Damn, these now and later packs didn't give me jack shit. Like, what? What is all this shit? Oh, they updated this shit. Oh shit, we got 24K. I almost forgot. What the fuck happened to all my players? Well, I guess we got to keep that dude. Fuck it.
Robbie Witt has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Biloxi Shuckers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And the batter will be the shortstop, Robbie Witt. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late.
Maybe one day they'll put
RBI
my
per game over the last 10.
last name audio in the game.
Hey, need you right now. Come on, keep it going.
Line drive, and a base hit right there. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline.
Safe. He beat it.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. The pitch. Towards first. Steps on the bag. They limit the damage here. They pick up a run. Runner at first with one gone. Digging in the switch.
All right, at least we got that run in there.
Laura.
0-1, here's the pitch. There goes the runner up the middle. Witt. Throw to first in time.
Batting fourth.
So digging in, Robbie Witt. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far.
No one better. Clutch up right now.
Swing and a miss.
Ooh,
It's
nice
nothing
pitch.
in one.
0-1's the count.
Runner at second with two down. Swing and a drive.
Get out. Get out.
One hops off the wall, might be trouble here. The run scores from second. And they take a two-run lead. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. And here's the first baseman, Torrin Montgomery.
Torrin Montgomery.
Man at second with two down. It bounces and he's headed for third. Throw to third, out.
Shit.
And that'll end the inning. Robbie Witt digs in now. Fair ball. He makes the turn and digs for second base. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. Nice clear angle for the umpire on that ball down the line. Made the right call right away. That's a beauty of a line drive double. The 0-1 from the lefty. In the dirt, but blocked.
Yeah, I'm not making that same mistake twice. Fuck that.
Here comes the 1-1.
Nice.
Line drive for a base hit. Coming to the plate. Scores easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 3-1. Today's action is brought to you by Hack and Slash Landscaping, offering Ultra Grass, the grass they don't want you to have. Witt, he's 3 for 3 with a couple of doubles and a single. That's ripped towards center.
He's going to catch it.
There's
Damn.
one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Torrin Montgomery.
Bottom 9. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Aaron
Leading
Brown
off
Jr.
for the Shuckers,
Not the kind of
shortstop,
batter you can
Aaron
afford to put
Brown
on base in a
Jr.
tight situation like this. Lots of speed and an aggressive approach on the base paths. One-run game in the bottom of the ninth. Out to short. Throw to first in time. And there's one away. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more. Witt was fantastic in the win. 3 hits, 2 of them for extra bases. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. Closer summoned from the bullpen, Robbie Witt. On to try and lock this thing up.
Robbie.
And now at the plate, DC Martin. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout.
Martin.
A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. And it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes. Ball, that's
This
down.
one's in the dirt. And he's out on the tag.
Let's go.
Those are the catching fundamentals
Huge.
that coaches
That was
love to see.
huge.
He deadened the pitch with his body, kept it close, and threw a bullet to second to get the runner stealing. Very impressive. Fights it off, we'll see another. The Shuckers down to their last strike.
There
Swing
we
and
go.
a miss
Let's
for
go.
the strikeout. And this game is over. The Blue Wahoos put an end to their 3-game skid.
Wait, without allowing a run and no more base runners, that's what the fuck I just did.
If you're looking for a new scent that makes you think of the ballpark, turn to StarZz I.
Oh, it's probably the fucking screen. That's so bright. Oh, well, I can't do anything about it. Audio.
Gone! It's time for 200.
And the season ends.
All right, we're going to check the audio with this.
StarZz's body wash. New options
check,
include
check,
fresh
check,
cut
mic check. Chat, what do you think? Do you think the audio is too loud in the game itself? Yeah, I'll leave it. We haven't gotten complaints about it like ever, so
Gas,
we'll leave
pine
it.
tar, and hot dog water. And that one fouled off.
Hopefully we're playing a bit better, and I could bump this up
0-1
to
now.
veteran instead of rookie.
Hit hard on a line.
Oh, right to him,
And
just
makes
early.
the catch.
Hope y'all are doing well.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Jacob Marshall.
We're
One out
chilling,
and the
playing
bases
MLB.
empty.
I got to be up at
Witt.
6 a.m., so
Over
I
one
don't
so
know if I'm
far.
going to play
Witt.
Destiny today.
That one ripped into right center. It's carrying.
Get out.
Makes a nice
Oh,
running
nice
catch.
catch.
That was
Damn.
a really nice over-the-shoulder grab, flashing some serious defensive ability on that play. Back to the top of the order.
Damn, we hit the
Jimmy
ball
Herring
well. We
now
just
at the
didn't
plate.
get anything. This guy's probably going to steal.
3-1 now. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. There's 1.
He's out.
And that's 2.
You're out.
Great pitching to get the batter to hit it exactly where you want it for the textbook 6-4-3 double play. 2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. And next, the cleanup hitter, Robbie Witt.
Shortstop, Robbie Witt.
All right, we need to get a hit, at least score a run. Nope.
Ball, that's too high.
Jack Winkler. I got more Pokemon cards coming today too, chat. I started collecting the
Ground ball to
151
second
again.
base. Picks it up.
Well, not again. I started
Play made.
collecting
That
them.
ends the inning. So another good inning.
Because I don't know much about
6
cards
shutout
anymore
innings so
and
far.
collecting
No
cards,
score.
but it's from 2023, so it's old enough to where the packs are like at a high price point.
No outs.
Now
I bought them
First.
for $60
Now
to
it's the switch-hitting
$70,
outfielder,
but
Luis Lara.
in a year or two, they might be worth 100, 120, and then certain cards will
2-2,
go up
here's
in
the
price
pitch.
because nobody can get them.
On the ground to short, could be 2. There's 1.
Out.
Throw to first,
No,
but
he's
not
in.
in time.
Oh, come on. He was out, man.
Gone. It's time for 200.
And the season ends.
And now the
Now
DH,
batting,
Casey
the
Martin.
designated hitter, Casey Martin.
To short, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there, over to first.
Dude,
safe.
we can never turn
That's
those
a
double
hard
plays.
but
It's
legal
crazy.
slide into second base we just saw. That did enough to affect the throw and disrupt the double play. 1 out and 2 on. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Robbie
All right, come on.
Witt.
Right guy, right spot.
Get out.
Swings and
Damn, I
lets
should have
this
picked
one to
home run,
center.
man.
Way back, and it's gonna go home run.
Damn, we should have picked the home run. We would have gotten more
Crushes
points.
that one to center field. A 3-run home run, and they tack onto their lead. It's 4-0. It's been a long time coming, but he finally breaks out of the power drought and pokes his first dinger of the season. That's got to be a relief for him. A moment to treasure his first homer at the Double-A level. That's got to feel great, and I'm sure the organization is hoping to see him belt many more round trippers. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident
He
swing.
just picked a bad
Witt
pitch to
went
throw
deep for
right
the
off the
first
bat down
time
the
in
middle. He threw a
professional
94
baseball.
mile an hour
Really
fastball.
special moment. I
Cooked
have
him.
to smile as I wonder about what.
That's crazy, that face scan. It's very humbling. Batting average went down. Oh, yeah, because we went 3 for 3 last
Robbie
game.
Witt went yard for the first time in his Double-A career last time.
Signing
Let's see if
baseballs.
he can carry that power surge over to today. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Biloxi Shuckers. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down.
Batting
Next
first,
up for the Blue
shortstop,
Wahoos, Robbie Witt.
Witt.
I wonder if I should try and record a video of
Witt
me
with a
opening
homer
up
in
these
his
packs
last
of
game.
cards. Seems to be a pretty popular thing, and it's not something I'm going to do all the time, so.
Off the plate, ball 1.
That one to first.
No, off the end of the bat. Swung too
Takes
early.
it to the bag, and that'll do it. End of a half inning of play. Is the military trying to make you house their troops? Give them no quarter. Call the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, 30
Hey,
minute
there's
specialists
fucking
for a free
advertisements in it.
consultation. Witt, 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. This one
No.
in the air to right.
Good timing. We just didn't get a hold of it.
And there's one away. One out and two on. Digging in for the Shuckers, number 7. Hard ground ball, base hit.
What?
Headed for the plate. Here's the throw, but it's offline. The run will score.
Damn,
We hear
bro.
a lot about
I
how
thought the
numbers
second
turn
baseman was in
against
the
pitcher
pocket up
the
middle,
third
bro.
time
I
through
thought he
the
was gonna
order,
grab that
and
shit.
that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make.
Yep, get down.
And a base
All right.
hit right there.
Too bad there's
Keeps the
2
inning
outs,
going.
but hey, at least we got on base.
Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Jacob Marcy. It bounces and he heads for second. And now a runner in scoring position. This is a bit
All right,
of a
come on,
fix
bro.
for the
All you need
pitcher
to do
now.
is hit one in
Got
the
to
gap
2
and we
outs,
score.
But then surrendered the single and then the wild pitch to put the runner in scoring position. Can't beat yourself like that. Scorched left field line.
Yep.
That's a base
Down,
hit.
let's
Runner
go.
around third. Runner scores and they take
Beautiful.
the lead.
See, this is when your teammates do shit.
Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit.
Jimmy.
One gone and a runner on at first. Now up
Now
Jimmy
we're up by
Herring.
2. Beautiful.
Here it comes. Ground ball right side.
Oh, nice
That's
try.
a base hit. The tying run is aboard.
Guy's got a fucking cannon, dude.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately.
Now
He
batting,
needed
third
that
baseman,
base hit. Great job on the
Jeremy.
0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. This next at bat is going to
The
be
batter,
critical.
number 13.
Coming up next to the dish for
Robbie
Pensacola, Robbie
Witt.
Witt. 1 for 3. Swing and
Oh,
a
get out.
rocket.
Please. Nope.
Can't get to it. It drops into the corner. In at second with a 1-out double. And that makes it another
batting,
multi-hit
right
game
fielder,
for him. He's
Jacob
had some really good
Marcy.
ABs lately. Very nice swing. Found a pitch to drive and put it into the right field corner. That's high percentage hitting. Jacob Marcy, the next to hit.
Here you go.
Ground ball to first. Adams. Whips it to first in time. 2 down.
The batter, number 7. Second
Stepping
baseman,
to the plate now for
Cody
Pensacola, Cody Morissette. This to third. Collects. There in plenty of time. Ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. 1 gone, runner at first. And now the center fielder, Vladimir Restituyo. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Steps on the bag for 1, and that's 2.
Ooh, that was a nice double
So they
play
go
right there.
quietly here through 8 full. Pensacola
That was
ahead in
fucking
this game,
nice, bro.
4-2.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even tag him out.
Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about.
All right, what do we want to upgrade here? How many we got? 32. we'll do this. All right. What do we got? 2? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of do like how they, you don't have to pick like a certain loadout or whatever anymore. Like you have all your perks, and depending on how far you've upgraded them, it all works out, and it's all active.
Ground ball could be 2.
Fuck.
The throw to second.
Out.
On to
Damn
first.
it, man.
Double play, and that's the inning.
That's not how we wanted to start
Ready
it
to
off.
go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Dylan O'Ray. On the ground, Witt. That's the first out.
Batting second.
Welcome back to
All right, come on.
Biloxi, top of the 4th inning.
Need to start it off strong. Wait for a good pitch. Get out.
High in the air, out to
Get
right.
out.
It's
No,
carrying.
it's not going to, is it?
Puts it
Damn.
away for the out. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. Next up for the Shuckers, Terrence Dawson.
1-1.
Hard hit, left side. On to first.
He's out.
With room to spare, and that's the inning. So they make short work. Man on at first. Luis Lara digs in now. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Montgomery to
He's
second,
out.
and it's a double play to end the inning. 2 runs in the Witt will
The
hit
batter,
next.
Number 13. Shortstop, Robbie Witt.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Punch up for him.
On the ground
Damn
at
it,
first, could be
dude.
2.
I keep getting so unlucky.
To second, but it's offline.
He's safe.
Oh, see, we just got blessed there. That was insane, bro. I'm hitting the ball perfectly and just pulled it right to
It
the
can be tough
first
to start
baseman.
the double play from first base, but he's got to do better to find the right throwing lane to get things started. That's an error that could be very costly in the end. One out and runners at first and second.
All right, come
The
on,
left
bro. We
fielder,
need
the
you
next to
huge
hit.
right here. Hit it in the gap to the outfield. That'll score 2, or at least 2 runs.
High fly ball to right field. Makes the call and the grab. Runner tags and will move up to third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now.
Hey, drive him in.
Runners on the corners and 2 out. Here's the second baseman, Cody Morissette. This one chopped on the ground. Clark flips it. And that
Damn.
is a nice play to end the inning.
If only I had a little air to
Coming
that
up to
last
the dish
perfect
for
hit, we
Biloxi,
might have
Luis
scored at least a
Lara.
run or 2. Now we're tied up, though. Man on second,
0-1,
2
the
outs.
delivery. Grounder to short. And plenty of time to first.
There we go.
And we stay tied. Inning over. 1 hit, 1 left. We're at the end of 7. 1 down.
The
Coming
bat,
up next
number
to the dish
13.
for Pensacola,
Shortstop,
Robbie Witt.
Robbie Witt.
Walk off. Oh, can't get a walk off home run. Home run would be nice.
Swing and a foul
Bad,
straight
bad
back.
swing. I shouldn't have swung at that. Fuck.
Out to center. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. 1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Left-handed batter waiting.
2-2-2.
On the ground to short, could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2.
He's out.
Great pitching to get the batter to hit it exactly where you want it for the textbook 6-4-3. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Robbie Witt.
Shortstop, Robbie
Such a good hitter with
Witt.
runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities.
Craig
What an
Yoho.
asset in the lineup.
No. Inside. Ball.
This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge.
He's throwing nothing but fastballs. He's probably going to throw a slider.
On the ground, right side. Clark steps on the back. They limit the damage here.
Fuck, man.
Tough sledding for him in this one for sure.
Did we
This
win?
is the kind of game you want to flush.
0 for 5, dude. That's terrible.
Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Robbie Witt.
All right, it's a new game, new chance to fucking do great. Right to
Nice stop.
somebody.
Slings
Damn
to
it,
second.
bro.
Double play, and that'll do it for the inning.
It's just we're getting unlucky. That's all it is.
One gone, runner at
Batting
first.
it, the
Digging
right
in
fielder,
for the Shuckers, Garrett Spain.
Hey!
This shit's definitely an improvement from
0-2,
24. I
rocks and
don't care what
fires.
anybody says.
On the ground, 2 ball.
Nah, go first. Yeah.
Whips it to first. They get the out on the safe play, but I think they could have tried for 2.
As far as like road to the show is concerned, like
Batting ninth,
it's definitely
the second
better.
baseman, Gillen.
Stepping to the plate for
The
Biloxi,
third
number
baseman,
7.
Number 7, Jeremy Vargas.
Grounder on the right side. Could be 2. In there safely.
No, he's in there safe.
What?
So up next, Casey Martin.
Oh, this ain't
First and
good.
second, no outs. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Grounder might be 2. The underhand flip. There's 1. To first, not in time. Great
Oh,
effort
come
there.
on.
One out and the base
The
is
bat,
empty.
Number 13,
Witt,
shortstop,
0 for 1.
Robbie Witt.
Ground ball to third and handles this chance. The throw to first. 2 out.
Now batting, right field.
So digging in, Casey Martin. 2 outs and the base is loaded. Ground ball to second. There with plenty of time. Inning over. So they get
We better get something
now
going
it's the
here, otherwise
shortstop,
we're fucked.
Robbie Witt. Grounder to
There
third.
we go.
And
Finally.
that's a fair ball. Lead runner turns at second. Headed for the plate.
No chance.
Scores on
All right,
that one.
fuck it. We'll
And
take
it's an
it.
RBI
Damn, we
single.
should have went
It's
2,
5-1.
but there's no way I could have known that he
Picks
was going to
himself up an
fucking go all the
RBI.
way home.
Great bat control there. Slapped it down the third base line and kept it fair. That's clean hitting. Jacob Marcy now at the plate.
Right fielder,
Runner at
Jacob
first, 1 away.
Marcy.
We got a lefty on the mound, so we probably can't get too big of a lead.
On a line for a base hit. And the lead runner puts on the brakes at second.
All right, this could be our inning right here.
Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, number 6.
One ball.
This
2
one's in
strikes.
the dirt.
No, we're not going on that, dude. I learned my lesson last time. That is a cool mechanic, though.
1-2 now. And he goes down on
Fucking,
strikes.
dude, you don't
And
go
now
down
2 away.
looking. Not when we're down
2
by
outs,
4
runners
runs.
at first and second.
The first
Torrin
baseman,
Montgomery
Torrin
getting ready to hit.
Montgomery.
On the ground, right side, base hit. Coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. But it's offline.
Thank
It's
goodness.
5-2. Tallies a
Now
run
batting,
and earns the
catcher,
RBI.
Ryan
Sometimes you don't need to hit it
Ignacio.
all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. This next at bat looms
The catcher,
very
number
large.
5.
Here's the catcher, Nick Kale.
Kale.
Ground ball to second base. Winkler whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning.
All right, we're down 1 run here.
Go ahead, run in
bat,
scoring
number
position.
Tied up
Nobody
game,
out.
top of the 7th,
Win.
almost to bat. No
RBI
outs,
off
man
the
on
last
second.
time up, and now a chance to drive in another run.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Hey, come on, big guy. I need you right now.
That's out.
This patient approach
We just
got to
wait for our pitches, man. I can't swing at the first and second pitch every time.
To come to areas where he can do damage.
Yep.
Grounds
Score
this
that
one
run.
up the middle.
Oh, no.
Dives, keeps it on the infield. Nicely done for the out.
All right, I moved
He
him
did
to
a great
third,
job to
one
go to
out.
the backhand,
If we
make
don't
the
score a
diving
run,
stop,
then our teammates
get up
shit.
and complete the
The
play.
shortstop,
That'll fire up the
Robbie
dugout.
Witt.
All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop, Robbie Witt.
Ball 1.
Fouled
Shit.
off. He was late. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power.
Get out.
Swing, drive,
Let's
forget
fucking
it.
go. Come on.
Long home run to right. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they add on. It's 7-5. It's never a bad thing adding some insurance runs, and that home run helped them do just that.
Let's go, baby.
That one was ugly as soon as it left the pitcher's hand. A splitter that just tumbled right into the middle of the zone. Maybe the hitter can get some spaghetti to go with that meatball. Runner at first.
Now batting,
Next up for the
shortstop,
Shuckers, Eric Brown Jr.
Brown Jr.
Nice. We made a decent comeback.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. To second, there's one. On to first, double play. That double play is massive
batting,
for them.
right
And now
fielder,
the closer
Garrett.
just has one guy left to get for the save. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day.
Oh, what do we got that? Oh, care package. Hopefully it gives me something decent. That's 2% either way, huh? Well, I got the best batting average on the team. batting that number 3
Witt,
hitter here.
fresh off an
Not bad.
incredible series is ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Rocket City Trash Panda. So
That's
2
a hell of a
down.
name,
Now
Trash
it's the
Panda.
shortstop, Robbie Witt.
Witt.
Witt hit a homer in his most recent game.
All right, 95, 85 slider, 92 two-seam. I want to throw a two-seam again.
Just missed.
I think that's going to be the rule for today, chat. Just take your first pitch, each one.
Ball.
This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage.
All right, come on. Banger.
Grounds this one to the right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. An inning in the books. Full house on the
batter,
bases
number
with
13,
one away.
Shortstop,
Witt,
Robbie
0 for 1, grounded
Witt.
out to first the last time.
Get
This
out.
one lifted to left. It's back.
Oh, fuck it. We're scoring the run at least.
Settles
Come on.
under it and makes the catch. Runners tag up from second and third. He's
Damn,
in to score
man.
on
That-
the sac fly.
All I
It's
would have
2-1.
needed to do was swing a little bit later, and that would have
Nice
been out of
team
here.
first approach on that sacrifice fly. Good attitude for any minor leaguer to emulate. We head back to the top of the order. The batter now, Capri Ortiz. Came through in the clutch earlier in this one, and they'd love to see a similar approach here. Stay up the middle and try to get the barrel on the ball. Ground ball to the right side. To the shortstop.
What are you
and second,
doing?
But it's wide.
Why wouldn't you just go to first and cover the bag? What the fuck?
So digging in,
Now
Cole
batting,
Fontenelle.
Oh, man. These guys might have just chalked this game.
And 1 and 2. Pop up to the left side of the infield. And that is out number 3. So they strand a pair. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
That's cool how the crowd will say your name and shit.
He
Too
swings
early.
and fouls one
Damn.
off.
That wasn't bad, too. If I would have hit that in the gap, he might have been able to score. Get
Huge
out.
swing, and
Get out.
this one sails out of here to right field. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast, and they take the lead. It is 4-2. Gotta be riding
let's
high
go,
after hitting
baby.
that home run and helping the team take the lead. Seems safe to say that he got what he was looking for on that pitch. Great job to square it up and send it out. For more than a century, Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance has been protecting herds across the country. Find out what they can do for you today. Witt, already a homer for him in this one. Hard hit to right center. It falls in, and that's a hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jacob Marcy. Rolls away a little bit.
I swear, it's like it never goes behind the backdrop. Like, he always blocks it.
There goes the runner. In the air to the right. It's pretty deep. Out number 1 on the grab. Runner at first. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Cody Morissette.
Cody Morissette.
Kicks and delivers. Runner on the go. 3-1. Couldn't come up with it.
Now batting, first baseman, Torrin.
And now the first baseman, Torrin Montgomery.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Pops this one up. Umpire signaling for the infield fly. Rob Brantley digs in now.
Pitch. No one better up there.
And a ground ball to first. Over to the pitcher, and the inning is over. 2 left on through 8 full. Pensacola ahead in this game, 4-2. Every time up, he was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win.
All right, we've definitely been hitting more and playing shortstop than we have pitching, which
So 2
I don't
down. Next up for the
totally
Trash
mind
Pandas,
that, honestly.
Jorge Ruiz.
Hopefully that means we
Jorge
can get in the fucking All-Star game this
Ruiz.
time. Or the home run derby.
Grounds this one to short. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Nice bit of 2-out hitting there on the infield single. He gets on base, keeps the inning alive, and now his teammates have a chance to build on it. On the ground. Oh, great stop. Goes to second with it. In time, out. And that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score.
No replay? What the fuck?
Man at first with 1
Batting
gone.
third,
Here's the
the
shortstop
shortstop,
at the plate.
Robbie
Witt.
Witt.
Homered last night. Added another hit as well.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Line drive. And it goes just foul.
Fuck.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This one is labeled. That one's back there. It bangs off the wall. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some
Batting
really
fourth,
good games
the
lately.
right fielder,
Solid
Jacob
double down the line. That was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside. Oh, can't hang on. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. No throw, and they don't get the out. Tough way for them to fall behind in this one. An infield single that brings home a run can be so demoralizing. They'll have to refocus. And that one gets away at the plate. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. First inning has been a grind. 23 pitches now.
All right, I take it back. It finally went behind the fucking catcher this time.
Skies it to right field. Puts it away. Here comes the runner from third. He thought about tagging, but heads back to third. 1 down. Coming up to the dish for Rocket City, Sonny DeShera. Out to short. Witt. In plenty of time to first. Is kudzu driving you crazy? Are creeping figs driving you to creeping madness? Are you stuck in the weeds? Then you need to call Hack&Slash Landscaping today. Witt cracked a double the first time at bat. Gets it to first. Leadoff batter retired.
Damn,
in the
that
fourth.
should have been in the hole.
2 outs and a runner at first.
We
Stepping
swung
to
a
the
little
plate
too
for
early.
Rocket City, Matthew Lugo. Here it comes. Grounds it to short. They're in plenty of time,
out.
ends the inning. One runner left stranded, and it remains 1-0. It's the Large Lad Burgers big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers.
That's a ball.
Puts it in the air to center. Catch up. 1 up, 1 down. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. Bases are empty with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Robbie Witt. 1 for 3.
All right, now's our time to shine. Come on, baby. Am I taking the first pitch? Get out.
This one hammered,
Get out.
and it's got the distance for sure. No doubter, and they take the lead late. That should fire up the dugout. A solo blast. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 3-2. He's got to be feeling great after that swing. What a way to come through for his teammates. If you throw a sinker that's down the middle, you might as well duck and cover because a good hitter will scorch it. Time to regroup and try to locate better to this next hitter.
470? Holy
We're back here
shit.
at the ballpark, all set to start the 9th inning in this one. Here's the catcher, number 97.
That was a fucking banger, dude.
Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Out to short, Witt. On to first. And the leadoff batter set down here in the 9th. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Robbie Witt with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? And now the DH, Denzer Guzman. On the ground to the left. Throw to first in time. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. Base is empty with 2 out. And now the shortstop, Robbie Witt, showing some real power recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games. In the air to center. And that's the end of the inning. We head to the back to the top of the order.
Damn, we should have took
digging
the
in
first
for
pitch.
the Trash
We fucked
Pandas,
up.
Matthew Lugo. And the 3-2 offering. On the ground, out to short. Witt whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left. Moving on now to the home half. 2 away here, nobody on. And next, the cleanup hitter, Rio Foster. Swing, ground ball out to short. Witt tosses to first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning.
Yeah, the game
This
has definitely been
broadcast is sponsored by
optimized better than
Theremin Therapy, helping you
24.
through life's challenges with the soothing sounds of theremin music.
Ball.
It's a gray alien.
He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. And that one fouled off.
Swung way too early on that. That would have been a banger.
1-1 pitch now.
No.
Puts this one
Get
in the
down.
air, down the line. And
Oh, thank
that
God.
is a foul ball.
Swung at 2 pitches outside, man. He's got to be throwing
Here's the
four seam
1-2
again.
offering. High in the air, out to right. On the move to the gap. Pulls it in. There's one away. First and second, 2 down.
Hey, drop him in. Need you right here.
Time called for.
Throws a first pitch strike 60% of the time.
Grounder to first.
Get down. Fuck,
Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. They leave. 1 down. Coming up to the dish for Rocket City, Rio Foster.
Get your peanuts here.
On the ground to short. Witt. Slings to first. 2 down. We're back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Digging in, Robbie Witt.
Oh my
But
gosh.
it's a foul ball.
Too far inside. We might have to take this next pitch unless he throws it right down the middle. He did. Fuck it.
Hard hit for a base hit. So the
Alright,
go-ahead
it's not a
run is
home
on
run,
base
but you
with
know
a
what?
knock.
At least we got on base.
I know I was preaching an
Now
up-the-middle
batting,
approach, but that
the
ball
right
was hit
fielder,
right on the
Jacob.
screws, and that leads to a lot of base knocks, no matter which direction you send it. Move to first, back in safely on the dive.
Whew, that made me jump a little bit.
And now the 1-2. Wallops this one out towards right center. Should be extra bases. Unable to get there, it's in the gap. Makes the turn at second and heads for third. The go-ahead run moves up to third, holding there
Shit.
with nobody out.
I thought he was going to catch it.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That was as
The batter,
textbook a
number
double
7,
as you'll see.
second baseman.
Flick that
All we
one
need
over
is
the
a
gap,
single in
turned
the gap, and
corner,
we are good.
Hustled in for the extra base knock, and now they've got a good chance. Pulls it in, one away. I'm sure he's feeling frustrated after he came away empty on that line out, but the odds are good he'll get plenty more hits if he keeps hitting it like that. And here's the first baseman, Torrin Montgomery.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Now batting, first baseman.
Come on, bro.
Torrin
Literally, all you need is a little
Montgomery.
blooper to the outfield, and we're good.
Called out on
no.
strikes.
Dude, we
Huge
cannot
K
lose to
there.
the trash pandas.
2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. And here is Rob Brantley. Here's the payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly to left. It's
fuck me.
carrying. They get out of it, inning over. Denzer Guzman getting ready to hit.
Pretty sure these guys are like, well, yeah, it's just life. At any given day, even the worst players could be
Out
the best
short.
players.
Collects. There with plenty of time, inning over. We move
Walk-off
on
fucking
now.
home run.
We're back here at the ballpark. Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop, Robbie Witt.
Come on. Walk-off home run, baby. Let's go.
That one down the line. And foul ball.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
A laser into the outfield. Runner tags and will move up to third. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them 4-1 the fight. Here comes the closer in the ninth, Robbie Witt.
Number
Stepping to the
13.
plate for Rocket City, number 8.
Robbie
0 for 3 with
Witt.
2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Woo, that knuckleball, boy. God, that is disgusting, dude.
All one's the count.
Bring the gas.
All one.
Oh, come on, what the f was that?
towards left center.
I got it. I got it.
And there's one away. Next to hit, Capri Ortiz. This one the other way. And it's just foul. That was close. 0-1 now.
Ball.
Oh, give me a
One
fucking
down.
break.
Base is empty here in the ninth. I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. Pitch
That's a
misses
ball.
there. Ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And it's strike 2. That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and he was able to get the swing and miss.
Sit him down.
Swings and misses. Hey, fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there.
Kale soda? What?
Lugo stands in now and watches strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty.
Dude, that knuckleball is so fucked.
And 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
All right, blow it the fuck by him. Let's go.
Ball,
Upstairs.
that's upstairs.
Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout.
Let's go.
And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, no one left. 5, 6, and 7 hitters will lead things. We're back here at the ballpark. Extra innings set to start. And here at the plate, Jorge Ruiz.
Aye.
And that drops in for a strike. Lifted in the air, right field. This one carrying. Right there to make the grab. Runner tags at second. The relay to third. Safe.
Oh,
And the
he's safe.
go-ahead runs at third.
Now batting. the
Stepping
right
in,
fielder,
Rio Foster.
Foster.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Definitely a strikeout situation. If the ball's put in play, the run can score in a lot of ways. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Huge K there.
All right, here we go.
Second out on that K. The
Now
infield
batting,
was
the
drawn
second
in, and he
baseman,
got the
Caleb
strikeout. Might be able to get
Ketchup.
out of this jam now. Fly ball down the line, carrying near the fence, and that drops foul. The Trash Pandas with the go-ahead run at third. And now it's even up.
1 and 1.
Out to short. Simon. Play made. That ends the inning. No runs. Winning run stands at second.
You're out.
Oh, come on, team. Fucking put that work in for you jerks.
Witt now at the plate. A lot of clutch hitting recently. More than an RBI per game over the last 10. That one pulled foul.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Keep it going.
On the ground, right side. Flips it. And they get the out. So 2 down.
Batting
Digging
fifth,
in for
the
the
first
Trash
baseman,
Pandas,
number
Sonny
34,
DeShera.
Sonny.
Second inning, no score thus far. On the ground. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. We're all tied, 0-0. Two out and a runner in scoring position.
13,
And now, Robbie
shortstop,
Witt.
Robbie
0 for 1 so far.
Witt.
Fuck.
Up the middle. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning is
Now
still
batting,
alive.
The catcher.
Two outs with runners at the corners. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Ryan Ignapo. 1-2 offering. That one missed.
Count's full.
Oh, how sick would the bases loaded grand slam be to fucking tie the game up in the third?
And that'll load the
That's ball
bases.
4. Take your base.
So up next, Cody Morissette.
Right guy, right place. Need you here.
Right side, can't glove it cleanly. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So digging in, Corey Holland. On the ground, left side, 6, 4,
That's an out.
3, but not in time, and they just get 1.
Now batting.
NARF is a proud sponsor of this broadcast, offering chemical solutions to everyday problems. What kind of solutions? Don't worry about it. Witt, 1 for 2. That one to
Come
first.
on,
Teixeira
man. Swinging too early.
takes it to
Fuck.
first for the out. Base is empty, 1 away. Witt, the next to hit. 1 for 3. And that one hammered. It's got a chance. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Round second, going for third. At third now with 1 away. That's a triple. And that makes it another multi-hit game for
Now
him. He's had some
catcher.
really good...
Yeah. Okay, I sent you $55. You can grab 2 more things of strawberries if you'd like. Huh? Yeah, if you can. If not, it's no problem. And grab a case of water. I'll send a little bit more money. Yeah. And maybe some ice pops or something.
pitches lately. They call the triple the most exciting play in baseball, and you see why right there. Got that one pretty good and put it into the gap, and he turned on the Jets to get a chance at 3. Excellent job to get the triple. That is entirely too easy a walk. 4 pitches, and the last one he threw wasn't even close. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Cody Morissette. Oh, and 2 now. Got it. 2 gone.
Now batting.
So 2 on and 2 out. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, number 6. Payoff pitch. Chopper, right side. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 2 runners left aboard, still looking up as they trail 5-0. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. Robbie Witt getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Rocket City Trash Pandas taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. 1 down. Matthew Lugo will hit next.
Matthew Lugo.
Swing and a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Batting third, the center field.
Witt digs in now.
Batting third,
On
the
fire at the
shortstop,
dish lately.
Robbie
7 hits so
Witt.
far in the series.
All right, let's fucking crank it out. Oh, right
hit,
to
right
him.
side.
Damn, man.
Whips it to first. Out with
That's
room
so
to spare,
unfortunate.
and that's the inning. An inning in the books, no score here on the show. Corey Holland
The left
getting ready to
fielder,
hit.
number 5, Corey Holland.
Bases loaded. We're already down 2 runs to like the worst team in our bracket. So unfortunate.
All loaded up. Top half of the 4th. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. On to first, but not in time, and a run scores.
Damn it.
Now batting, catcher.
That's a hard but legal slide into second base we just saw. That did enough to affect the throw and disrupt the double play. And the next batter, the catcher, number 97. The 0-1 offering.
Fucking piece of hair in my fucking
Grounder
eye.
might be 2. Slings to second. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, 1 runner left on base.
Man, I remember when I first cut my dreads off, chat.
3-0.
And I was so used to having dreaded hair where most of the time your hair won't fall out, regardless if it's like dead in a sense. Like, I kept getting strands of hair coming out and this and that now that it's straight. And I was freaking out. I'm like, oh my God, I'm losing all my hair. I'm going bald. And then I did some research. And it's natural for a man in his 30s to lose like 50 to 100 strands of hair every day. That shit is so crazy. I was losing it.
Marcy.
Here's the shortstop at the
The
plate.
batter number
Robbie
13. Shortstop.
But that's why I don't make
Witt
jokes about
measures
people
6'1",
being bald or none of that
180
shit, bro.
pounds.
Karma's a
And he's got
motherfucker. I
4
don't make fun
homers
of
over
none of
his
that
last
shit.
10 games.
It could happen to anyone.
Hard ground
Finally,
into the
something in the
outfield for a
gap.
hit.
There we go. Go 3, man. Nah, he's staying
They stop
second.
the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Smoked that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any.
I forgot I gotta send some money. That way she could pick up groceries and shit. Damn, bro, we're not getting too many viewers right now. Like, I don't know if I'm doing it too early, streaming too early, but we had quite a few MLB viewers that asked for it and shit, and we're on it, but I haven't seen them. Not that I'm ungrateful or anything. It's just funny, like, how opposites work.
any sort of play. And now a chance to tie the game up, making this a crucial at bat. Here's a fly to left. Holland. They limit the damage here. No outs, runner at first. Next up for the Trash Pandas, Sonny DeShera.
Look at this husky bastard.
On the ground, 2 ball. Morissette, toss to second. Double play. That is outstanding defense. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play.
Bottom of the 8th, no outs. We're down by 3. I don't see how we can get much better than this. Fucking A.
Fly ball to
Fall.
Ruiz.
Nope.
And a quick out, number 1. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win.
Fuck. Fuck. Damn it, man. That sucks.
Robbie Witt has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Birmingham Barons taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And the next batter, Robbie Witt, doing a fine job at the plate recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Tries to check the swing. Now we look to third. Didn't go. Runner at first, 1 away. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And that puts the tying run on base. Beautiful example right there of an up-the-middle approach paying off. If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, you'll probably move up the ladder soon enough.
Your turn.
Base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
Dude, if we don't score a run off of this, I
in,
swear.
Cody Morissette.
Second baseman, Cody.
Come on, baby.
Morissette.
Get this shit.
Pops this one up, and the infield fly.
Oh, come on, bro. You just fucked us.
And here's the first baseman, Torrin Montgomery. That one misses, and it brings home a run. That was not pretty. 4-pitch walk, and the batter wasn't going to do him any favors in swinging an obvious ball.
Let's go. Come on.
That is ball 4, and it brings home a run. This broadcast is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If he can't diagnose you in 30 minutes, you get an extra lollipop. Witt
I shouldn't have swung at
reached
that.
on an infield single the first time. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. There's 1 down. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Digging in for the Barons, Michael Turner.
The Birmingham
Here's
Barons.
the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball to short. That's a hit. Coming around third. Throw to the plate. And safe at the plate. They take the lead. 3-2. Witt now at the
Batter
plate.
number 13,
1 for 2.
Shortstop, Robbie Witt.
Swing and a
Fuck.
miss.
That was a nice
0-1.
pitch.
Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical.
Hey, nice
Line drive. That's a base knock. Here's the throw. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. The
Fuck,
tag
man.
out.
Damn.
And
Hit a fucking beam.
bases
I don't know
loaded,
why
2
he would
outs.
send him
Here's the
home,
center
bro.
fielder, Jacob Burke.
That had like
here's
105
the 0-2.
exit velo. There's no way in hell he was going to
On the
fucking
ground,
make it.
right side, Morissette. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Now, Robbie Witt. Switch hitter, batting righty against the lefty on the mound.
Damn
Fly
it,
ball
bro.
left field.
Now we're
Gladney
getting fucked.
settles under it. And that'll wrap this inning
Damn.
up. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he Robbie Witt is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Birmingham Barons.
Shit, they got a better record than we do, it looks
Robbie
like.
Witt getting ready to hit. Making a lot of contact recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. Here's a grounder right side, and it goes just foul. The 0-1 offering. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. And it's a 2-out double.
Fucking smoked that ball.
And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. Jacob Marcy will hit next.
The right fielder, Jacob Marcy.
Man at second with 2 down. In the dirt, but blocked.
Your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for us.
Swing lifted to left field. And that is out number 3. 1 out and the base is empty. Witt cracked a double the first time at bat. Grounder to second. My draw.
Fuck, too early.
Throw to first in time.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Now it's the shortstop, Robbie Witt. 1 for 2. This
Damn, why'd I swing at that?
Settles under it.
Fuck.
And
I gotta stop
down.
swinging at the first pitch.
Those
I'm
high
absolutely
fastballs
fucking
in the
myself.
zone look
Now
so
batting,
tempting,
the
but it's
right
hard for
fielder,
hitters to get on plane with them.
Marcy.
Today's game is brought to you by StarZz I Susie's Body Wash, offering new scents like oak, rhubarb, and floor polish. Out to short. Witt. Throws to first. And that's 1 away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. And the batter will be the shortstop, Robbie Witt. 1 for 3. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. Next offering is upstairs. The Blue Wahoos with the go-ahead run at third. Hard hit to right center. And a base hit. 1 run comes in. Now the second run crosses the plate, and they lead by 2. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing.
Shit, he almost got that.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jacob Marcy.
Jacob Marcy.
Step off throw to first, dives back in safely.
Oh, I do like it how you already start leading off more. Because when he used to pick pitches and shit, it'd be all fucked up.
Throw to second.
What?
Out. And the inning is over. Next up for the Barons, Ryan Burroughs.
Oh, and they took the fucking lead. Oh, man.
Swing, ground ball out to short. Oh, great stop.
No way, dude.
Play at the plate.
Oh, thank God.
That ends the
Dude,
inning.
that was ridiculous, bro.
Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate. Robbie Witt has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get... And now the shortstop, Robbie Witt, tearing it up at the plate recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak. And foul ball. Mago goes 6 feet 3 inches. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. This one in the air to right, Park. 2 down. One gone and a runner on at first. Nick Podcool digs in now.
2-2-2.
Right back to the mound, could be an easy double play. There's one.
Out.
Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. This broadcast is brought to you by Montresor Basement Design. Brick by brick, they'll help you secure what's important. Nice grab. Throws to first. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 away here, nobody on. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Nick Podcool. And that's a base hit. The tying run is aboard. Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop, Robbie Witt.
Your turn.
That one in the air to center field. Burke has this one sized up. Makes the call and the grab. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 2-zip. This is baseball 101 right here. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Get the ball in the air to the outfield and get the sac fly. Grounder might be 2. Oh, great stop. Slings to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. They may have scored 1 there, but with the bases loaded and nobody out, you have to find a way to get multiple runs in the inning. That double play is a real blow to their momentum. Up the middle. In plenty of time to first.
The right fielder, number 6.
He's definitely capable of more than this. They got the win, but I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out. Robbie Witt is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. Robbie Witt now at the plate. Witt playing up the middle at short, just 21 years old. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. And he delivers. Inside, just missed. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. And that's a base hit. Around second on his way to third. In at second with a 1-out double. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Torrin Montgomery.
The first baseman, Torrin Montgomery.
The 0-1. This one's crushed deep
Yo,
to left.
let's go.
Way out of here. Home run. Powers that one out to left. A 3-run home run. And that gives them the lead. It's 3-0. It's been a long time coming, but he finally breaks out of the power drought and pokes his first dinger of the season. That's got to be a relief for him. Witt, the next to hit, takes outside.
Counts 1-0.
1 out and the base is empty. Just misses the inner half. The pitcher's approaching him much more cautiously after he gave up the double the first time around. Ripped into the outfield. That's a hit.
110 exit velo. That's fucked.
He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Runner at first. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Torrin Montgomery. The flip to second. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. If a sergeant's trying to make you put up their platoon in your house, show them you mean business. Call the Third Amendment experts at Benson, Looper, and James today. Tosses to first, and the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth. Bases empty, 1 away. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Robbie Witt. Grounds this one up the middle. The throw to first, 2 away. Witt getting ready to hit.
Yeah.
Pitch misses there,
outside.
and that's ball one. 1 out and the base is empty. That one ripped for a base hit down the line. Now he turns for second. In with a double, makes it 2 on the night.
Damn, we got to work on our fucking
well
speed.
In this game. So close to
Now
going
batting,
foul that
the
time, but a
first
great
baseman,
job to keep it
Torres.
fair. That's a good example of why it's so
Montgomery.
important to keep your hands tight to the body. If you Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Runner edging away at second base.
Oh, you drove
Line
out.
drive for a base hit. And here comes the runner. Here's the throw to the plate. Tag, too late, runner scores. And they're up by 4. Nice job of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. Witt really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. 3 hits. Robbie Witt has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Birmingham Barons taking on the... So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Robbie Witt. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win.
Ball. That's
Witt
inside.
measures 6'1", batting third today. He's been absolutely electric over the last 10 games, hitting over 400. Grounds this one short.
Fuck.
Amaya
We got the bat on it, but it wasn't enough.
to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. Next up for the Blue
The batter,
Wahoos,
number
Robbie
13,
Witt. 0 for 1.
shortstop, Robbie Witt.
Maybe one day they'll put Witowski in their audio base.
On the
Ah,
ground,
why'd I
right
do that?
side.
We're
Takes
getting
it
the
to
bat on the
first
ball
for the out.
fine, but we're
With
just
that kind
fucking
of
not
downward action on the
connecting
slider, you're going to get a
perfectly.
lot of grounders just like that. Hard to lift it. First and second, 1 away. Digging in for the Barons, number 3. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Off balance speed, there's 1. And that's 2. Now the left fielder,
Left
DJ
fielder, number
Gladney.
24, DJ Gladney.
On the ground. Gets it to first. And there are 2 outs. Runner at first,
The
nobody
batter,
out.
number 13, shortstop, Robbie Witt.
All right, we need to keep taking the first
What's up
pitch.
right now for us, kid?
Ground
Damn
ball to
it.
first, and that's just foul.
Got to stop swinging at the first pitch. It's fucking screwing my average up.
The 0-1.
Oh, I should
Foul
have swung
back
at
our
that.
way, and that's out of
96
play.
mile an hour sinker. That's insane. Damn, this guy throws a hundo in double-A ball, minor leagues. That's
Here
fucked.
comes the 0-2 pitch.
Yeah, I
And
shouldn't
it's
have swung at
foul,
that.
and the at-bat keeps going. Now here's the 0-2. Battling here, fouls it away.
Let's try and tire this
Nobody
guy
out,
out.
and a runner at first. And that one
Get
hammered.
out. Get out.
That's down, 1 hops off the wall. Runner around third, crosses the plate. Picks himself up an RBI. That was as textbook a double as you'll see. flicked that one into the gap, turned the corner, and hustled in for the extra base knock. Now it's the right fielder, Jacob Marcy.
The right fielder, Jacob Marcy.
Kicks and delivers. And ball four, 2 aboard. So up next, Cody Morissette.
7, second baseman, Cody Morissette.
0-1 now. Popped up. Settles under it.
Damn, man.
And there's one away. One out and runners at first and second. The left fielder, the next to hit. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Next one's popped in the air into right, Park. And there's 2 away.
I should have
Just
went.
missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Now at the dish, Rob Brantley.
Hey, here we go. Clutch up for us right here, buddy.
Here's a fly to left. Gladney. That ends the inning and limits the damage. One down. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Robbie Witt.
Damn it.
Swing and a high fly to left. Gladney settles under this one. And now 2 away. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Sean Gusenberg. 2-2 now. Out to short. Witt. Throw to first in time.
The left fielder, number 24, DJ Gladney.
So 2 on and
Now
2 out.
batting,
Digging in next
shortstop,
for the Blue
Robbie
Wahoos, Robbie
Witt.
Witt. Foul ball there.
Shit. That was slow as fuck.
That's to third. Boots it.
Yep. I'm still out.
But they get the out at first,
Fucking
and
A.
that'll do it for the inning. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs... We're back here at the ballpark. We go to the ninth. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Sean Gusenberg.
Witt.
Just missed.
1-0.
Swing and a miss, strike one. That slurve was
I got 1 ball,
beautiful.
1 strike.
Great break, and he was able to get the swing and miss. Pops this one up. Makes the catch, and there's one down. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Gladney in the box now takes strike one.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Puts this one in the air down the line. And no one can get to it, a foul ball. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Only one out remaining. So down to their final out of this one. Fouled off. He was late. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
All right, sit him down.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Barons down to their last strike. Here's a grounder up the middle. Look at the stop here. And the throw. And what a play.
Oh, nice play. Holy shit. thought they saw a great white shark in South Florida. Looks like a black-tip reef shark. God, people are so silly, bro. I don't know. If they showed the boat, then it could give us a little bit more context just for the fact that even juvenile great white sharks are pretty damn big. Oh, no, they did. Bro, it is a fucking great white shark. That's insane, bro. Off of Miami? Bro, that's a fucking big great white, bro. That's so insane. Sorry, chat. I'm texting real quick. We might as well upgrade some of this shit. We need fat. We need to get better base running big time. That fucking shark is big, boy. That fucker is big. Yep. What's good, Green? New player lock base running? I think I turned some of that stuff off. You talking about for Road to the Show? I have it set to like only certain whatchamacallit. What the fuck's ambush hitting? Player lock base running displays? Yeah, it just took a little practice. My bad, I was looking at that shark video. It's a fucking 20-foot fish right there. Yeah, I beefed up my Diamond Dynasty team a little bit. I got lucky with getting some cards and shit. It's kind of cool that there's not a bunch of 99s overall because it's the start of the game and shit. Oh, I gotta clean my damn glass. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking chugging water over here. I may have fucked up, chat. I started buying fucking Pokemon Scarlet booster bundles. They're like $68 a pop to $78 a pop. And I ended up getting some decent cards, but I'm fucking collecting them. But I think I got like 30 booster packs, and I'm trying to get a couple of certain cards because they're only like a year old since the set came out. But if I get lucky, it's one of the easier sets to collect because in like 5 or 6 years, some of those cards might be very fucking hard to get, and the boxes, so I can turn around and flip them. But I could see why it's like dangerous because you want to fucking buy like just so many, bro, and they're so expensive. Like, no wonder my parents only bought me a certain amount of packs when I was a kid because these things have always been fucking expensive. Yo, what's good, Joel? Or Tree? I'll be back on Destiny this next week. I might get on tomorrow. Yeah, it's reset. If they drop the new axe stuff for tomorrow, I might get on. If not, I'll be on the following week when it comes out, and we can do some different shit. I definitely want to try and get that new SMG that they got. But my bad, I've been thinking about this game for fucking ever since I hopped on it last week, and I'm just having fun on it. Oh, am I getting called up to AAA? What? I can't pick not one or the other? What the fuck? This is stupid. It should allow you to just leave it the way it is. Damn, I thought they were going to call me up to AAA, man. What the fuck?
Witt now at the plate. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing
Destiny's
that
got
run.
maintenance going on right now.
To the right
Fuck,
side.
why'd I do that?
Throw to first.
Alright, we advanced the runner, but...
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Troy Johnston.
Chad, do you guys think I should
Robbie
film
Witt,
opening up the
0 for 1 so
Pokemon
far.
packs?
Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position.
Like, it's not
Keeps
something
the
I
heart
would
rate
do
low,
constantly,
maintains
but just for
focus,
now to try and get
doesn't
some new
shift
people
approach
in there.
run scoring opportunities. What an asset.
I
in
feel
the
like
lineup.
people love watching that shit.
Ball one, no strikes.
Fuck,
That one
we were
pushed
late
foul
on that.
out of play.
So I
off to
bumped
the
it up
left.
to veteran
Looked
here,
like he
chat,
misread
so
that
we're
one
going to
out
have
of
to
the pitcher's
readjust
hand.
to
He
the
pulled the trigger pretty
pitch
late.
timing and
I'm sure
speed.
he wants another crack at it. Line drive.
Get down. Fuck.
Makes the grab. Runner tags from third.
At least we
Throw
scored a
off
run.
line, runner scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
Leading off the Pensacola,
Today's action
the
comes to you courtesy of
Robbie
AC Hines
Witt.
Architecture.
This guy's
The
in
only firm in the
sixth
area
inning and still
certified
got
to build
green
Escher
energy.
Stairs. Call them today.
Fuck.
Out to center. Jones.
We were
under
barely late on that.
it. One away. Runner at second. One away. Robbie Witt digs in now.
Drive him in. No one better right here.
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
Counts 1-0.
That's a bullet, but
Fuck,
it goes
too
foul.
early.
Fouled off. He was late.
All right,
Tying
see if
run
we
at
can get him
second
to throw
base.
another four
And we're in
seam.
the top of the 8th. And now it's all even up.
2 strikes.
Come on, throw me a fastball, pussy.
Now
Get
a
out.
high fly ball to left
Fuck,
center.
man, we were
Going
late on
back
it.
pretty deep.
Fuck.
Makes the grab. There's 2 gone. We're
Not
back
good.
here at the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 8th. Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, Will Simpson. Out to short. Tosses to first.
Got him.
And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out.
Fuck, man, I can't believe we didn't get any hit.
Robbie Witt getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Montgomery Biscuits. First pitch coming your way next.
Damn, they're fucking... The Montgomery Biscuits are the
So
Tampa
2
Bay
down.
Rays farm
Robbie
system.
Witt will hit
Minor
next.
league team.
Robbie Witt.
All right, we need to fucking not swing at the first pitch. Like, I gotta get in the habit of it.
Fouled
Oh,
off
I'm an
left
idiot.
side.
As I say that, I swing at it.
Ripped into the
Get down.
outfield.
Come on.
Dives, but can't make the
Fuck.
catch. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Troy Johnston.
Troy Johnston.
The pitch. Rolls away a little bit.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
And now the 2-1. On a line to center. Got it. Bases empty, 1 away. Carson Williams, the next to hit. Ground ball to short. Witt. Tosses to first. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Curtis.
Yeah, he's on console.
So digging in, Curtis Mead.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the pass ball
And the 0-1
mechanic
now.
for base running.
Popped up. Witt gets under it. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. 3 innings in the books in this one. No score.
We get a PC someday.
1 out and the
but
base is
not
empty.
these days.
Robbie
Yeah,
Witt
I'm in.
digging
I feel
in.
the same
Currently
way.
a top 10 prospect at shortstop in all of minor league baseball.
I like the easiness of having just the console and shit.
That one's in there.
Oh, that wasn't a
Seems
strike.
like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike.
Like
Way
the
outside.
new system. Oh damn! I thought you were on PC.
We're in the 4th inning, no score.
Some Marble Rivals. I know Snuffles is like Grandmaster on Marble Rivals.
In the air,
You should
along the left field line,
hit her up
and
on
a foul
Discord.
ball.
I don't know if she's on right this second though.
Here's the 1-2 offering.
We'll be on Destiny next week.
Swing
Why'd
and a
I
miss.
swing
That
at
one in
that?
the dirt. Out on the drop,
He's out.
3rd strike. 2 gone.
Now batting, the first baseman,
2 outs and a runner at first. Next up for the Biscuits, Brock Jones.
Yeah, I was going to get on Destiny, but... well, I was going to go skate originally, but I guess I'm supposed to do it tomorrow after specials training, but... if I don't get on Destiny tomorrow, we'll definitely be on Monday and Tuesday next week if I'm off. I was trying to stall out for the new act to come out, and then I want to grind for that new SMG.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw there, safe. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. Swing, ground ball out to short. The throw to first. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th.
Yeah,
runner at second here with 2 gone. And now the DH, Will Simpson.
I'm terrible at fucking Overwatch-style games. I don't even know what, like, the genre term is for games like Overwatch and Rivals. Hero shooter.
Rounds it to short. Play made. That ends the inning. Make it 6 shutout frames out there now. No score.
Can't crossplay.
Today's action is brought to you by
rank. You have to
Ralph's
be on the
Weasel
same
Emporium.
console.
If you
Oh,
have
that
muscle
sucks.
lids, Ralph's is a must. Win it. 1 for
Yeah,
2.
we will. Hopefully Vespers host is the fucking pinnacle so we can farm for Icebreaker. I wouldn't mind getting that shit. I want to try and get Icebreaker and then the new SMG from the Nether. But yeah, we can definitely give it a shot. We just need like 1 or 2 more people who like are familiar with it or that don't mind us learning. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Snuffle said she's GM. I don't know if maybe she meant Overwatch. Yeah, no, she's Grandmaster on Rivals. That's insane. She's got to be really good. Alright, we want to go for a home run? Let's do it. Yo, do you guys think I should fucking... I mean, I guess I could stream it. I would just have to move the fucking... the face cam.
Line drive, that's a base knock.
But should I film or record opening the Pokemon cards, bro? I feel like a lot of people like watching that shit.
He's had some really good ABs lately. That's a clean, efficient swing he showcased right there. Smooth action through the zone.
I used to love solo queuing for ranked Apex. Like, I got a high off it. It was great.
Troy Johnston.
The only problem is like, every time I did God tier in that match, like, everybody, whoever I'd be playing with would add me. And then I'd barely play ranked because I'd always be solo queuing and I kind of feel bad.
That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
Or like I'd have a good match or ranked matches with them like over and over again, and then they just think that I can carry, even though I was just like having good matches.
Should be an inning-ending double play.
Oh no!
Slow roller. Whips it to first.
All right, at least we made it
now
second.
2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Record it on your phone. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring
I've got
position.
the HD cam propped up using thumbtacks, like on my wall, and it sits just perfectly.
Here comes the
2-2
offering.
I'm like afraid to fuck with it.
Oh, it's off the glove. Throw comes in
Dude,
too late.
if he would have got thrown out after he fumbled it.
Got away with it right there. That ground ball was yanked and it was hit hard, so that made the difference. Like I said earlier, I really think a better approach would be staying up the middle, but it worked out that time. 2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. And here's the catcher.
I saw Swetsicle
Rob
doing
Brantley.
a Rat King only Salvation's Edge. That would be fun.
There in plenty of time ends the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. And we still have no score. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. At the plate, Robbie Witt.
Witt.
Hit a leadoff home run. We'll just do a double. Alright, we're playing on veteran now. Scarlet Witch.
That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that.
Yep, get in the gap.
Ground ball up the middle, base hit.
Beautiful.
So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
There's like 2 to 3
Seeing the
different
ball
ways
very
to get
well in
them
this game.
the
That's a
in-game
nice,
currency.
simple approach there.
Yeah,
Sent that one
1.7K.
back through
Fuck
the middle
yeah.
for a clean base hit. Troy
The
Johnston
only thing
now
I
at the
bought on
plate.
this was $20 and then $20 for the 20th anniversary.
1-1 pitch now. Trying to move the runner
Nice
over
bunt.
here.
Get there.
Throw out at first.
Oh.
And there's one down. And he's delivering for the team, dropping the sack bunt and advancing the runner. Now we'll see if they can bring him in from second.
Morlando.
1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second.
Hey, your turn now. No one better. Here you go.
3-1. Couldn't
That's
come up with it.
inside. Ball 4.
The batter. The designated
Next up, the
hitter,
designated hitter, Torrin Montgomery.
Montgomery.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here you go, kid.
I might be fucking our channel progression
Swinging a drive deep left field.
by
Pretty far
playing
back
this,
there.
but fuck it, I felt like it.
Just shy of a home run. Just a shade too early.
And I
with
went
the
through
swing,
and
the mechanics
uploaded
might
a
have
couple of
broken
my
down a
quick
bit.
COD clips.
He needs to try
Like,
to put that up the middle.
like 2
instead
of them were
yanking
no
it to the
scopes
pull
back to
side.
back. Another one was
Go-ahead
like
run
just a little
on base.
triple kill,
Here's the
shit
catcher,
like that.
Rob Brantley.
But I just been
Hitting
going
at the
through each
bottom of
week
the
and
order, not a
labeling
lot of
and
success at the
deleting all the
dish
shit
lately,
COD
but
clips and
could
all the
start to
sniping
move up
stuff
with a
and
good
getting it
performance
organized.
in a big moment like this.
I want to
Ground
make
ball
like a
to the right
montage
side.
or something.
Base hit. Headed for the
I'm
plate.
going,
Here's
fuck
the
it.
throw. And he's out.
Got him.
And this game is still tied. No shame trying to take the lead late in a ball game, but other plans for the defense. Close play at home. The tag was just in
Yeah,
time.
I know
and
for
we
the
push
first
on.
encounter you
It's
split into 3 groups or 2 groups.
kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team. And
Damn. Well, we went 3 for 4. That's not bad. Yeah, I think the only part that I would have a trouble in is the vault encounter, but that's just because it would be confusing for the first time doing it.
Robbie Witt has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting
Sorry.
average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's the Pensacola Blue
The only shitty thing
Wahoos
is I can't
and the
upload to
Montgomery
YouTube
Biscuits.
through the
First
PS5
pitch
to
coming
do
your way
shorts.
next.
It has to be videos through the phone.
Witt getting ready to hit. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday.
Unless I find a way to like pull the videos off the PlayStation app on my phone and then upload them from the phone. But yeah, skateboarding, COD. I gotta figure out.
In the air
Get
to
down,
left.
please get down.
It
Yes.
falls in, and that's a knock. Throw into third, and he's out.
Oh, come on.
On that play, he had to make a quick assessment
What was
because
I
he
gonna
could
say?
see the plate in front of him.
I
That
want to
time
make
he
another
chose
sniping
poorly.
montage,
Very nice
but
throw into third to get the out.
it's like I have to find my old
2
micro
away and a runner at
USBs
first,
that have
and
all
now
the
it's gonna
fucking
be
music
Troy
on them,
Johnston.
and then import them into Share Factory. But I haven't fucking seen them in so long. They gotta be somewhere, and I'd have to re-download new songs.
2-2 the count.
In the dirt, but blocked.
I'll do that raid. Be lost in the sauce like a little puppy. Yeah, it's not too bad.
2-2 now. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. And that'll do it. They leave 1 runner on base. Half inning done. We've got no score yet.
Yeah, maybe we could do an all Rat King, one of the older raids too. That'd be cool for some content.
We're in the bottom of the first. And now the shortstop, Carson Williams.
And if you're playing something that where you all are like together and grouped up, you get so much bonus damage.
Grounder to the left side. Tosses to first. That's the first out.
All right, I think I'm gonna
Man
play
at
a
first
few
with
more
1
of this
gone.
and then
Now
swap to
it's the
Diamond
right
Dynasty.
fielder, Trey Morgan.
Start trying to
Too
build
much
up that
swing
team.
and miss at the plate recently. Striking out nearly. There goes the runner. This one in for a strike. The
Got
throw,
him.
Tag. He's out. They were trying to put the pressure on the defense
Got
early
your
in this
ass,
ballgame with
Mr.
that aggressive
Postman.
approach on the bases. Now that they've been caught, I wonder if they'll shift tactics going forward. 1 out and the base is empty.
Number 13.
Witt,
Shortstop,
1 for 1 with a single so far.
Witt.
Witt
Yeah,
measures
yeah.
6'1", 180 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2024. Foul ball there.
That was a nice pitch. Oh,
Fly
get
ball
out,
down the
please.
line. This one pretty far back. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Yeah, it's all like the
Runner at
same
first with 1
concept
gone.
from
and the batter will be the
encounter to
shortstop,
encounter.
Bobby Witt.
Witt.
1 for 2.
Right guy, right place. Need you here.
I feel like if you can learn the vowel symbols, then the raid might not be too bad to learn. Home
Swing
run,
and a
come on.
drive. Pretty deep. Bangs
Nope.
off the wall. And here comes the runner. The relay. Safe. And
Let's
now
go.
they're up by 3. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make.
Yeah, that's crazy that they don't allow crossplay for ranked. That's so stupid. Are all the hero shooters like that? Ooh, I gotta go throw
1
my
out, runner
laundry
at
in the
second
dryer
base.
in a minute.
Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Troy Johnston. Here's the payoff
Witness is
pitch.
brain dead. Yeah.
On the ground to the right side.
Usually when I've
Lifts it to
seen somebody
first.
solo
2 down.
the final raid boss, like, then doing the encounter itself isn't too bad.
The batter is the left fielder, DJ Morland.
Next up for the Blue Wahoos.
I'm not sure
number
how
6.
often I would want to do the raid, but
Hey, no one better here.
like even if we just complete it here and there a couple of times
The pitch.
every now and again, like I don't have everything memorized perfectly, I'd be cool with
I got a
that.
ball, 1 strike.
This one's in the dirt. Nice job behind the dish. Pop up on the right side of the infield. Settles under it.
Yeah, that's really weird.
That ends the inning and limits the damage. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors. One runner left on base. Home half of the fifth coming up. Pensacola ahead in this game, 3-0.
After this match, I'm going to go throw my
One
laundry
gone
in
and a
the
runner on
dryer.
at first. Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery.
Only for Marvel Rivals? Yeah, they fucked up then. I mean, I guess. I don't know. The only thing I could think is so people aren't bitching about it being unfair.
Hold a short, possible 2-ball. Throws to first. They get the out on the safe play, but
like aim assist and shit like that, but I'm not sure if those games like
one away and the bases are loaded here. And now the right fielder, Trey
have
Morgan.
shit like that as a problem between the ranked communities.
The 1-1 offering. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. Out. Double play. Boy, they cannot seem to break through.
Yo, this is crazy. The Biscuits are fucking first in our bracket right now.
We have a new pitcher on the mound, Paul Gervais.
And we're smoking them.
Season. If you're looking to bring more good vibrations into your life, then call Thad's Theremin Therapy. They've got just the
right. Is
right
it just me or can
the
AI never complete double plays consistently? No. Oh shit! It's a gray. That's a gray alien sound. That's what they make when they step out of the mothership. That shit's hilarious. Let's just do this. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It feels like the game, depending on the difficulty you're on.
Breaking ball in
that
there
was a nice
strike.
pitch. It feels like they like slowed the AI down or slow you down on certain hits. It's really weird. But I think they've done much better at optimizing this game. Like, you have all your perks. You don't have to select them. You just have to upgrade them. Depending on how hard or how far you upgrade them is what benefits you'll get. I like that. Oh yeah, give me that.
For a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Now batting, the first baseman, Troy.
Digging in
yeah, that's
for
true.
The Blue Wahoos, Troy Johnston.
Oh, this guy wants me to steal. My character's still slow as fuck.
Here's the 1-1.
Yeah,
on
we're
the go.
fucked.
Pitch in for a strike. Throw safe.
Oh,
Staying
thank
aggressive
God.
even with the 5-run lead. This is really a reflection of the modern game where lineups can pile up the runs in a hurry.
Dude, I'm only in AA minors, bro, and I already faced a closing pitcher that throws a 98 mile an hour sinker, dude. Fucking 100 mile an hour fastball. That is so rare for lower leagues.
That one felt good.
Playing it here and there. Yeah, dude, I could never get back into it.
It's 7-0.
When I was in love with it, it was season 3, and then I think I played a good amount for season 5 and 6 or something like that.
Pitchers
but
usually
it's
have
just
a lot
too
of
much.
Success when they
it's
keep
not
the
as fun as it
breaking
used to
ball
be for
down,
me.
But he got hurt that time. The batter did a nice job to drop his hands and get the bat head down there to crush.
That's how it is with me. If I'm not just trying to have some fun or play and shit like that with ranked stuff, like
man at second.
The only time I really get into it is when I think about the competitive aspect that I could be like the upper echelon, or I can be at a certain status in gaming with it. Not like famous per se, but you know, top 10%, top 20%. Yeah.
Up the middle, Witt. In plenty of time to first.
Touched that game in years, yeah, I know. I had a lot of content on that game, a lot of streams.
This inning, digging in, Robbie Witt.
All right, can we get a home run here?
In a fierce rivalry matchup, and you have to think the
we're gonna
manager
go
is pleased
for
with
it.
that.
It's fucking 11-0, so. Yeah, I made Wraith on that game. Oh my God, we were late.
Biggie.
That was a decent pitch though.
And there's one away. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch
yeah, I played Wraith as a main. If I was playing ranked with people who were Predators or higher ranked than me, I would run Lifeline or Bangalore.
As he was in this one.
But those are my 3 main ones.
Like
I never really got into
Pathfinder
Pathfinder or Octane. Shit like that. Which makes sense because that was the main 3 characters for the base game. But I've got Wraith's heirloom, the little fucking kunai knife. I opened so many packs for that shit. That's probably one thing I've spent a good amount of money on.
Leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Montgomery Biscuits. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away.
Oh, let me go switch my laundry.
For Pensacola,
Right,
Robbie
yeah,
Witt.
going.
3 hits last night.
Bro, it's so insane. $70 for a booster pack of 6. Or 6 booster packs in a little booster box, bro. That is so crazy. I think the most expensive cards you can get in the set is like a Charizard like usual, and then a couple other cards are like 80, 90 bucks. I managed to get the like $80 Venusaur. But it's so stupid depending on if you get it graded by one of the companies and shit, like Mint, the centering of the picture and shit like that, and scratches and this and that. It's so insane, bro. I don't think I would do that unless I got like 4 or 5 of just the god tier hard to get cards. And then I think I would find like a card shop or collectible shop around town. Go see what they got. See what they would want for it. All right, I'm going to go throw my laundry in the dryer real quick. told you I'll do it in a minute. Don't rush me. Good old skate wax. Look what I found. No, I'm talking to them. Yo, what's up, Spidey? How you doing? All right, we're back. We're back. Been doing good, Spidey? Yeah, I've been doing good. How about yourself? You have you managed to get MLB the show 25 yet or no? Because I got to be honest with you, they've made some improvements for sure. Just got home from practice. Nice. How's that going? Good. All right, there should be 2 more booster bundles of Scarlet 151 Pokemon cards showing up today. Hopefully we can get the expensive Charizard.
Big factor in getting that win.
Wins.
Runner.
Kick, the pitch, runner goes. Cut on and miss. Safe at second, not even close. With the mediocre arm behind home plate, the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and it was an easy swipe. The 0-1. Gets that fastball
No, why'd
on
I
the
swing at that?
upstairs. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high.
No.
Might be time to tighten it up. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing
Why'd
and
I
a miss
swing
and a
at that?
changeup in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after
No, I
the drop
haven't
third
gotten it yet.
strike. And a fine job keeping it close right there.
That
That
is
strikeout didn't
the
take
first
long
baseman,
at all. You'd like
Troy
to see a better approach.
Johnston.
Witt will hit next. 0 for 1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
All right, we got to get
1 run
something
in
going
the inning
here.
so far. Here in the top of the second.
Oh,
Grounder
get in
up
the
the
gap.
middle.
Oh,
That's a
thank
base hit.
God. All right, that wasn't a beautiful hit, but
They
we'll
stop
take
the
it.
lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. He reaches the 50
Now
hit
batting,
mark, a
the
nice
first
milestone
baseman,
for him,
Troy
and a nice reminder to his team
Johnston.
and to scouts that he's a formidable offensive contributor. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Troy Johnston. Three and 0. Here's the pitch, and that'll load the bases.
All right, come on, we got to build
Next
this
up
lead.
for the Blue Wahoos, Torrin Montgomery. 1-2 pitch.
Need you right here, huh now?
Ground ball to third base. Meade. Slings to first. And with the inning over, that'll keep more runs from coming in. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We go to the bottom of the second inning. The Blue Wahoos lead it 3-2. Nobody out. Runner in scoring position.
All right, we got to swap the
Digging
Diamond
in for the
Dynasty soon.
Biscuits, Mason Hour. The 0-1 offering. Grounder to short. And that one is trouble.
What the fuck?
Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. He'll score, and they tie it up.
That
It's an RBI
sucks, dude.
single. It's 3 apiece.
Leading
Have you
off
got
the
problems with
the
polecats?
shortstop,
Are you fussing with
Bobby
ferrets?
Witt.
Do stoats have you stumped? Then you ought to call Ralph's Weasel Emporium, the experts for all your vermin needs. That one
1-0.
not close, and that's ball 1.
Nope.
This patient approach he's showing is part
Two
of why
balls,
he's been
no
so
strikes.
hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage.
Come
Wallops
on,
this
get in
one
the
out
gap,
towards right
please.
center.
Yes, let's
And
go.
that's a base hit, and that'll kick off the base of the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Now
We hear a
batting,
lot about how the
first
numbers
baseman,
turn against the
Troy
pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. And here's the first baseman, Troy Johnston.
Your turn. Drive him in, kid. Let's go.
All right, come on, man. Tied game 3-3, top of the fourth. Let's fucking move this.
On the ground to third, Meade. Throws, gets the out, 1 away. So with a runner at
Now
second
batting,
and 1 away,
designated hitter,
and now Torrin Montgomery.
Montgomery.
Popped up on the left side of the infield, Meade.
Damn, bro,
And
what's
two
with my
away now.
teammates fucking always hitting infield flies? I mean, even though the bases
Now
weren't
batting,
loaded.
Catcher Ryan Ignapo.
That shit seems to happen all the time.
2 out and a runner in scoring position. Here's the speedy catcher, Ryan Ignapo.
Here you go.
Grounder to third, Meade. On to first.
He's out.
With room to spare, and that's the inning. 1 runner left aboard, still tied, 3-3. Bases are empty with 2 away.
Number 13,
Stepping in, the switch inning shortstop, Robbie Witt. Witt,
Ball
just
one,
21
no
years
strikes.
old. He's been absolutely electric over the last 10 games, hitting over 400.
2 balls, no strikes.
Just
That's
missed.
ball
2
Oh,
straight
wow.
breaking
3-0.
balls away. If he wants to go back to that spot later
We're
in this
down
AB,
2, so
I'd
if he gives
expect a
me something good,
fastball
I gotta
inside
try
here.
and slam it.
And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. That 2-out walk can be a real lift for the offense. The runner gets to take a big secondary lead, so a well-placed ball into the outfield has a better chance of scoring a run. Runner on the go,
2 balls,
in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. This is a classic steal situation with 2 outs. If you get thrown out, the batter will just lead off the next inning. But because they got the steal, he could knock in a run with a hit to the outfield. Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming around third. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down.
What
That
the
ends
fuck?
the inning. Back to the top of the order here. Now it's the right fielder, Mason Auer.
Bro, that was such bullshit. But fuck it,
Out
the
to
coach
short.
sent me.
Can't come up with it.
Hey,
Next to hit, Tristan Peters.
Third base coach told me to keep going, so that's on him. Fuck him.
To the right side. Whips it to first. That ends the inning and prevents. Runner at second,
The bat,
1 away.
number 13,
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Robbie Witt. And that one fouled off.
No one better. Clutch up right here, kid.
Next one's popped in the air into right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute.
We didn't do amazing that game, I don't think. All right, let's get one more series in before we swap.
From Studio 21 with Carlos Pena, I'm Robert Flores. A new top 100 prospect rankings has been released. And
yo, and how you doing, Effort? Sorry.
Exciting new names to get to know.
Those the Pokemon cards arrived, and after I went and grabbed my laundry out of the dryer, I had to
However, there
bring in some groceries and help her out and stuff.
So you have to be very, very, very focused on what you're doing and understand that just getting back to work is going to be key to continue the success.
You touched on it. Being a part of this list comes with extra scrutiny, maybe a little extra pressure. How do players navigate that?
It's difficult, I must say. I, from personal experience, could tell you that you have to kind of set that aside. You understand, you embrace it, you enjoy it, you're thankful for it. But at the end of the day, you still have to go in there and grind. Forget about all those distractions. Focus in the game.
Well, congrats.
Didn't they do Carlos Pena last year?
100 prospects list. We can't wait to see how they develop in the near future and hopefully break into the big leagues.
I'm pretty sure they did. But they definitely did upgrade this a little bit, like, I won't lie. See, going for a position rather than
Robbie Witt getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today.
See, the thing is when you go for shit like shortstop or main positions, as opposed to like closing pitcher, I've been maining shortstop and then doing closing pitching once in a while. It's way harder to get into the big leagues because there's so much more competition for that position.
A lot of contact recently, already with 8 hits in the series.
All right, here we go. We're gonna fucking go ham. Hitting bangers. Nope.
Now a fly ball to right center. Jones. And there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Troy Johnston.
Runners at first and second with 1 out.
Robbie Witt.
All right, let's go for all runners. We got this shit. We got to start taking the first pitch. We have to take it. I can't just swing at first pitch every time.
This is a crucial chance for this offense. If they're going to get back into this, they need to capitalize in moments like this.
Ooh, we're at Franco Park. I love this part. Get down. There we go. Come on, baby.
Coming around third.
Come on.
Crosses the plate. It's an RBI single.
Beautiful.
It's 4-1. To third.
All right, we didn't drive in all runners, but we put a run on the board to knock this fucking...
Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola.
Knock this run off the lead.
We're here in the top half of the third. One run in the inning so far.
All right, normally I would steal, but I'm not going to. It's 3-0. And I don't want to get thrown out.
And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
That was not pretty. 4-pitch walk, and the batter wasn't going to do him any favors in swinging an obvious ball. The left fielder, the next to hit.
It's a gray alien. Come on, baby.
Right field.
Can I make it?
Makes the catch up against the wall. Runners tag up from
all right, that's another
third.
run.
He's in to score on the sac fly. It's
all right, if he can hit a single to the outfield,
not your everyday sac
somewhat of a
there.
blooper, we'll be able to score. That'll knock down the lead to 1 run.
With runners at the corners. Next is the
I'm pretty sure
hitter,
that dude just had an A2000. That's the glove I used to use when I played baseball. Some of the best. No.
2-2.
Rolls away a little bit.
See, this shit trolls you. I've already learned
Good
my
job
lesson.
behind the dish.
That first one that we lost the game because I fucking ran on a pass ball that wasn't even past him. That shit tries to trick you.
Here's the 2-2. Lifted in the air to left.
Please fall.
Peters.
Nope.
That ends the inning and limits the damage. Two outs, runner on first base. Digging in for the Biscuits, Tatum Levins.
Hope y'all are doing good, stream.
Pitch, runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to
Got his
second,
ass.
out.
Let's go.
And the inning is over. Robbie Witt digs in now. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up.
All right, come on, baby. Oh, dude, it's only the top of the 4th. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, we're taking the first pitch. See, it sucks. This guy has been throwing strikes for the first pitch each fucking at-bat.
This one
yep,
is labeled.
Get down. You better run.
That should get the job done.
Score that damn run.
From third. He's in to score on the sac fly. Runner
Let's go.
Scores and they take the lead.
The batter, the first.
And now
all right,
the
we
first
put our team in the
baseman,
lead.
Xavier Isaac. Out to short. Tosses to first. And there are 2 down.
Now batting.
Base is empty, 1 away. And the batter will be the shortstop.
All right, what's he got? 94 mile an hour. Fastball, slider, changeup, cutter. Oh, nice pitch. That was a good pitch. It was a ball, but it was right in the tunnel.
Lifted in the air to right center.
We had good timing on that. It just didn't connect.
And now 2 away. 1 down. Robbie Witt will hit next. 1 for 3. Check swing. Did the bat
that
break
was a
the
sword.
plane? Yes,
What am I
it's
doing? All right, come on, baby.
0-1. Here's the pitch. Fly ball, left field.
Fuck, just
Peters.
late. If we would have connected with
Out
that, it
number
might have
2.
been a home run.
Now batting.
Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Robbie Witt. Doing a fine job
Top
at
of
the
the
plate
first,
recently.
man on first,
9
one
hits
out.
already in the series. Maybe a 2
Oh,
ball.
come
5,
on.
4, out, 3. It's a double play, and that does it for the inning.
That sucks, dude.
Now the left fielder,
Now
Tristan
batting,
Peters.
Left fielder, Tristan Peters.
The 0-1 offering. Pops this one up. Witt. 2 down. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them.
Fuck, man. They already
Work
have
on
a
your
run
breath
on the board.
and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with
Get
the
down,
apes.
please. Thank you. What the fuck was
tying run
that?
is aboard.
Was that a monkey?
He's been absolutely dominant in this one with only 2 hits surrendered to this point and no runs. With every hitter, it seems like he's got a plan and he's keeping them off balance. This hit shouldn't be too great a setback to overcome. Maybe a 2 ball.
Oh, fuck
5,
me.
4, 3, and they turn the double play. That play looked smooth
That's
and
so
simple, but
unfortunate.
it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Out to short. Witt on the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, the catcher, Tatum.
Runner at second, 1
Now
away.
batting,
Here's the
the
second
second
baseman,
baseman,
Jalen
Jalen.
Battles.
Battle.
Come on, I want to see some pickoffs this season from
Now
our
the payoff
team.
pitch. Grounder to short. Gets it to first. That's out number 2. And he knows that's a
Now
wasted
batting,
opportunity
shortstop,
with a chance to do
Hudson.
damage. He'll have
All
to
right,
learn
tied up,
from
top
it
of the
and
6th.
do better
Lead
next
off
time.
batter, no outs. Come on, baby.
And he grounds
Fuck,
it to the right
man.
side. Battles.
We're getting good
Whips
contact.
it to
We're just
first.
getting super
1 out
unlucky.
as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Xavier Isaac now at the plate. First and third with
Dude, we
nobody
might
out.
have to
A
go home
dangerous
here.
situation for the defense. Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe.
Wow.
Now the third
Now
baseman,
batting,
Curtis
the third
Meade.
baseman,
There goes our
Curtis.
that went off our fucking double play opportunity to get the fucking inning.
Grounds this one up the middle. Witt. Oh, and a great flip. Nicely done for the out. So it's no run. Lefty's still on the mound,
All right,
but the closer
we got to take the
warming in
first pitch
bullpen.
here.
Witt.
See what
1
this
for
guy's
3.
made of.
0-1.
That's the problem. Like, I'm too impatient. Like, when we come back to this game and play this game, like, consistently each week. There we go. See, we
That's
got to
a
start
base
taking
knock.
the first pitch. We
Quick
have
throw
to.
back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
That was only
And that makes
99
it
exit velo.
another
Now
multi-hit
the
game
first
for him.
baseman,
He's had some
Troy
really good ABs lately.
Johnson.
Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. This next at bat looms very large.
All right,
And
bases
that'll load the
loaded,
bases.
1 out, top of the
That
8th,
is
bro.
entirely
If my
too
team
easy
can't
to
get
walk.
something
4
going
pitches, and
here,
the
we're
last one
fucking
he threw
shit.
wasn't even close.
Torrin Montgomery.
Here comes the 3-1. Ball 4. They
Oh, thank
walked
God.
in a run. So up next, Rob Brantley. That one is smoked, right field. Does it have the distance? And boom goes the dynamite.
Grand slam. Wow. That's crazy.
This is an unreal turn of events, and what a job they did to set him up by
How far to
loading the
go?
bases.
359?
A grand
Shit, I can't believe I've already hit a
bases
4.
loaded hit.
Bases loaded again. Let's do it. Come on.
Swinging
Oh,
a
my
liner
God,
into right
come on.
field as they escape the bases-loaded jam. A great inning here. They bat around, score 6 times, and they open up the bottom of the 8th. The Blue Wahoos out in front, 7-3. Next up for the
Now
Biscuits,
batting,
Tatum
catcher,
Levins.
Tatum Levins.
The 0-1. On the ground, 2 ball. Quickly to second for 1. And the home fans back in their seats after the twin killing. 2 gone in the 8th.
Now batting.
Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job.
High school or college? It's double A. Yeah, I think with the college stuff, like you only get to play the final playoff or whatever for the college playoffs, and then it puts you into double A. Or, I mean, maybe you can go into triple A off rip. I didn't do so hot on those two. But I thought it was pretty cool that they added stuff like that in, like a couple college options and metal bats. Like, it was pretty cool. But yeah, dude, the game's been playing nice, bro. Honestly, like, as far as like mechanics wise, no glitches. I mean, I beamed the opposing pitcher in the face on a line drive straight to his face. He fell flat on his face. Then they threw me out at first, and the whole team just walked off while the pitcher's dead on the infield. I uploaded it. It was funny. All right, I kind of want to do one more series here. Apparently, we're doing more shortstop than we are closing pitcher. Could beef up velocity, control, break. Alright, we'll do velocity. Yeah, we barely pitch, man. Sim that appearance. Of course we lost. Alright, we got 24 of those. I think we got new perks. Alright, what do we got? 14 left. 8 left after that. Yeah, and I'm liking this whole stat thing, with like how it works and shit. So now you can upgrade it as long as you get the points and the tokens or whatever. Whereas it always went off of how well you did in the game, and sometimes they would glitch out and they'd tell you you're progressing with the stat, but it was actually false. You weren't progressing at all. Damn, did we move down in this or what? Oh no, we've moved up, so we're now 49 in the top prospects. All right, let's play some Diamond Dynasty. We got 24,000 tokens. Or stubs. Laundry finished? All right, chat, I'm going to go grab my laundry real quick. That way I can just be done with it. And then we'll continue our mini season. Sometimes. Okay. said you're cooking?
Yeah, I'm on the board.
All right, I cleaned some of the dishes out of there. I just got my bowls with the sugar in them, soaking actually. I can put those in there now. They soak. Yeah, hopefully I can get one of the expensive StarZz or something. I've already gotten a couple of rare cards.
I take every dish in a piece of silverware and I rinse it and put the right mayonnaise on it. And that's working out real well.
Yeah, yeah, it's good. That's how it should be. I can give you duplicates of crappy cards too, or put a little set together that you could give away at the schools for kids that win prizes or something.
I'll take that.
Okay, cool. All right, that'll give you my backup excuse as to why I'm spending $70 for 6 booster packs. But it's only been out for a year, or since 2023. And with the old ones and the old Yu-Gi-Ohs, 20 years down the road now, those cost $200,000 for a booster box of the originals. So I figured if they don't reprint this one in a few years, 5 years, 6 years, then I should be able to make a hunk of change off it or just collect it. But it's not going to be something that I constantly buy. It's way too expensive. I understand why you guys didn't buy a bunch of them when I was younger because they've always been that price.
Um,
Oh, it's alright.
I'm gonna switch to you.
Alright. Alright. Fucking glasses, dude. It's time for some new glasses. Alright. It should be good now. Henderson, we got him at third because this guy's got better stats than that one does. All right, here we go.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad
All
you're
right,
with
where's
us.
this damn
Diamond
package
Dynasty
at? Unless
Baseball
this
coming
thing's
your way
fucking up
on the
and just
show.
bullshitting me.
It's Cairo going up against Miami. First pitch coming your way next.
It says package shipped from Indiana. Like, how is it already on the way arriving today? That's insane.
Coming up on the first pitch, our starter in this one, Ubaldo Jimenez.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays and help you get through the innings.
And the batter now, Ketel Marte. That pitch clips the outside corner. And away we go this afternoon.
Ball. I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Just missed.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And that drops in for a strike. Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel in this league, and some folks might argue it's too much. I've definitely questioned it when we're flying nearly 10,000 miles from Lima to Tokyo.
Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to New York back to San. Now, this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game. Game with one swing.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, whiff.
It's 0-1.
He got away with one
right,
there,
circle
but he
change
knows
down and away.
he can't go into that spot
See how it
very
goes.
often against a guy like this.
And the pitch is outside.
Oh, come on, no.
So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Here's the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-1.
It's 2 strikes.
How the fuck does he make contact with that?
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Headed down the line. Taylor hustling after it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. That one misses,
that's a ball.
and it's 1-2.
1-2.
All right, come on, sit him down.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
Yeah, he's
upstairs
me right now.
He
this
really
is
committed to
bullshit.
that fastball up at the top of the zone. He
Come
knows
on,
that if he
swing
makes a
and miss.
mistake in the zone,
There we go.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. And we're back. Getting the nod in this one, Fernando Valenzuela. What do we need to know here?
Well, he's very unique for one clear reason, Boog, and that's because he throws a screwball, a legit screwball. It's not just a two-seam fastball that has run. And
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite.
Let's
he
go.
flexes his power with that swing. It's 1-0. Now the number 2 hitter. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And the first pitch misses for ball.
All right, we're on veteran for this. We got to be more selective. Also, the umpires have perfect calls.
Line drive, caught.
That swing
Nice
right there
catch.
tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
On the ground, and it goes just foul.
All right, this guy's got decent contact, so we're going to normal swing.
And that is out of play.
All right, come on, baby. Let's hit up this score.
That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch release was good, and he still threw it in the dirt. What the fuck?
Swings through
Damn.
that one. It's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Christian Walker. And a big swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. Strike 2.
Well, he got away with the mistake right there.
This guy's got
It
good
backed up
breaking
a little
balls,
bit,
man.
Stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
And that's in
That's
the
the
dirt.
ball.
And a count 1-2.
1-2.
Inside,
2-2.
almost got him.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so...
No, that's just... New inning getting started. Now here is Gil Hodges. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Just
No, that's
missed.
out.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch.
Now pitching, StarZz I.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Now one
3-1.
missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
That one misses.
That's high, ball
So a
4.
leadoff walk.
Running at first base.
No outs. Runner at first.
Number 7.
And now it's Mookie Betts.
Bobby
Poche keeping an eye on him. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Just
No, that
misses
missed.
with
That's
that
a ball.
one.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I...
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now the catcher up to hit, Ted Simmons. Step off, throw to first, and he's back safely. A switch hitter batting right.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Fastball for a strike. Witt over at first with one away. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. He's safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Jason Kipnis, the next to hit, takes ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And now 2-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swung on, belted. Going back. It bangs off the scoreboard and it's gone. Now Chase Headley. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Now into the game, Don Baylor. He takes over as the new first baseman. So now the DH spot, Ellie De La Cruz.
Now playing first.
And fouled off.
Number 25.
All right, we got to bat smart here.
Baylor.
Get this lead back.
That one the other way. Puts it away for the out. Now the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. Ball one, no strikes. 1 out, base is empty. Swing, and all the bat went flying there.
1-1.
Ground ball, left side. Tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. Now the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
That one in the dirt. 1-2 to count. And a swing and a miss. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Mike Trout. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Ryan Burr.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging. Here's Ketel Marte. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And there's a strike. Swing and a line drive. Base hit out of the center field. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Struck out swinging his first time. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Inside, just missed. Marte stands at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That's too low.
What? Come on.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Carlos Beltran will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Throw over to first, and he's back in standing. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and
all right, we're only down 1 run. All we need is a fucking banger, and we're looking good.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Darren O'Day.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
This guy's got a weird fucking wind-up.
Colson Montgomery, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
All right, we got to fucking take our time on this one. Got to take our time here.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right
man,
here.
come on.
Whips it across.
We were late, and it was
gone
a fucking changeup, dude.
And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's Kyle Tucker. He's already homered in this game. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. And your final score.
Shit, we are not doing very well so far in this mini season. Damn, we're fucking... Fuck it. I'm getting it. Nah, fuck that. We'll wait. We'll wait. Alright, hit these real quick. We're scrounging for whatever we can get here. We're straight scrounging, chat. Collect whatever we can so we can get stubs and all that good shit. Who's Kyle Seager? Is he a shortstop? I like that you could just auto-select all the shit that you have so you don't have to individually go through all that shit. Alright, we didn't have much, honestly. Shit, I thought it was more than that. Damn, we've been getting smoked in mini seasons, dude. Not smoked, lose by a run here and there. But everybody's higher than us. Sucks. What's our standings? 8 wins, 5 losses. That's not bad, honestly. We're only behind by a game. All right, we got Dennis Eckersley. Let's go, baby.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Cats going up against the StarZz. First pitch coming your way next.
All right, where is this other package from fucking Walmart, man? This shit is crazy.
Just about ready to go. Starting on the mound in this one, Dennis Eckersley. Chris, what are you looking for?
It's got to be some kind of bug or something.
You don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound. There are times he's really good, but that's not always the case.
Package received at Walmart facility, Lakeland, Florida.
We'll see it right away if he's pitching with confidence. And if he is, he should be just fine.
So how is that shit coming today?
Ketel Marte leading things off and takes a strike.
Yeah, that shit's not getting here till tomorrow. Fucking, I hate that I have to be up at fucking 6 a.m. to do 8 to 11 specials training.
Rodriguez hauls it in.
For shit that we already cooked tons of times that we could just do videos and shit.
Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And there's a foul ball.
That shit, it basically just fucks up my schedule because
and that misses.
How it is, I'm usually off Mondays and Tuesdays.
He's like Mike Trout. You
and then
figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether
I got to
it's a
be up
club,
11:30 to 9:30
he can do it
on Wednesdays.
And get it done.
And then I work 5 days
so
in a row until next Monday. But when I have to fucking
swing to the 2-1, appeal to third.
when I have to be at Oldsmore at 8 a.m., that means I have to get up at 6 to wake up for an hour. It takes an hour to get there.
And we'll do it again.
Go there for 2-3 hours and then come all the way back. Gosh.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
See, why did my player slow down there for a
now
minute?
with one away.
Batting third, the center
Carlos
fielder,
Beltran now at the plate. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Rodriguez settles under it. Makes the catch for the out. And now the first baseman, Gil Hodges. Now move to first. Ohtani back in. That clips the corner.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
0-2.
That misses.
1-2.
And that's ball one. Can't connect on the curve. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
All right, here we go. We got to get some hits this game.
Foul ball there. So now here's Kyle Tucker. Tucker, former 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft by the Astros. This guy's turned into a whale.
There we go.
Could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second.
Please get there. Please get there. Oh, thank
God. And he's got a leadoff double.
Thank goodness.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the second baseman. Swing and a miss.
Oh, come
and a
on.
slider.
Just laid on it.
Swing and a miss.
Nice pitch.
And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's outside.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a
strike 3. Got him swinging. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. And now Kyle Teel. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. In plenty of time to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Christian Walker swings through it for strike 1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2 strikes.
Time call. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. And he chases that one. And we're back. Top of the second. Here's Mookie to hit. Eckersley back to work. Just missed.
1-0.
And another ball.
Inside.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Back there. Up against the wall and brings it in. Ted Simmons getting ready to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
One down, base is empty. Popped up. That's out number 2. Now a chance for Jason Kipnis. Well struck, right field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any.
Now pitching, Brewstar.
Now it's going to be Chase Headley. Ball 1 low.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1 and 2's the count.
On the ground, right side. And that is that. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Trevor Hoffman.
Now pitching.
Now it's the DH, Ellie De La Cruz.
All right, come on, Ellie. Let's get this shit, buddy.
And that one fouled off. Swing and miss. And it's 0-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that bunted towards third.
Nice bunt.
Safe. He
Let's
it
go.
Out, and the go-ahead run is on to start the inning. And now Gunnar Henderson. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in on a dive. There goes Ellie. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run.
This guy did
is
not just throw a circle
position.
change right down the fucking middle, dude.
Swing and a foul out of play. De La Cruz leads off second with nobody out. Check on the runner. De La Cruz back in on a dive.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Damn, come on, baby.
No score here in the second.
Fuck off. How?
Him out. One gone here. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Tyrone Taylor, the next to hit. He was late there. Strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Outside. And the count even 1-1. Down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Man at second. Runner takes off.
Fuck.
This one popped up, and that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. So up next, Colson Montgomery. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And he chases a high fastball there.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
2-2.
Squirts away a little bit. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Mike Trout. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Walker settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Fly to center his first time. Just missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
1-1.
That misses the zone. And the count 2-1. Inside just missed. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
We got a full count.
That one ripped. And that gets down into the gap. And it gets by him. Marte around second.
Come on, man.
He was all over that one. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a
in the air left field. Taylor tagging from third. The relay not in time. He beat it and they've got the lead. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder Carlos Beltran.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
2 out, space is empty.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Darren O'Day.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the one-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
Drops into the glove, one away.
Number 30.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. Led off this game with a double. Line drive. Brings it in. And there's
literally right to him.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. They're down to their final strike.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Damn, dude, I'm fucking sucking with these players, dude. All right, we're gonna have to do it with that, honestly.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Miami taking on Liechtenstein. Ready to go? Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Swing and a miss. Wow. And that's how this game gets started. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Number 36 swings through it for strike one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Registers the punch out and hits 101. Kyle Teal will hit next. Late with the swing there.
0-1's the count.
Fouled off. He was late. Man at first, one away. Fly ball down the line.
Get out of bounds, please, for fuck's sake. Oh,
has room, and he makes the catch.
No, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down.
We're gonna get this shit. We got this.
Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And a foul ball.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with two gone.
All right, we got
First
Ellie.
and second.
Might be able to bunt
and
this
next
shit.
is the designated hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. And there's the ball. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. And that's the third out. And now it's going to be Bobby Witt Jr. There's the strike.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside the park home run in the same game.
And no one can get there. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Carlos Beltran digs in now.
Carlos Beltran.
Right through there for a strike. And that is in for a strike. 0-2 now. And that's down and away.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
This one in the dirt. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. With into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Got him looking for the strikeout. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. That's out number 2. Here's Shohei Ohtani. That's a little bit low. Next offering is downstairs.
2-0.
2 outs with a runner at third. In for a strike. Now 2-1. And that's downstairs and outside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now Chase Headley. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Houck checks the runner, and he's back in easily.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That one missing inside. Hacks and misses. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Trevor Hoffman. Leading off, Gunnar Henderson. And that's a little bit high, and it's 1-0. This one in the air.
Dude.
Squeezes it, and there's one down. Here's Byron
How,
Buxton.
bro?
Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
2 strikes.
Hard hit to third. Zips it to first.
Why did it look like he slowed down halfway running?
Colson Montgomery getting ready to hit. Strike 1.
Dude, this shit is fucking me over right now. I can't get the timings down.
Not close with that one, and it's 1-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Gets down, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Now
here's Kyle Tucker. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Hendrick.
Line drive, base hit. Montgomery on his horse around third. Safe on the
Let's
board
go.
first. It's 1-0. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's the second baseman. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one fouled off.
Damn, that was a nice slider.
The 0-1. Fastball is outside. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Outside low, 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2-2 the count.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Soto going after it. Brings it in, and that's the third. Back inside Wells Park, bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the first baseman, Gil Hodges. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Next
One
one
ball,
in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Taylor Rogers.
Now pitching, Taylor Rogers.
In the air, right field. Tucker should have it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Batting
2 way
against
down.
The catcher.
Here's Adley Rutschman.
Rutschman.
There's the strike at the knees.
All right, finally, we've got a 1-0 lead.
Nope. That's inside.
And I intend to fucking keep it.
Out to short. And he'll be
Oh
safe
my
at first.
God, dude. Come on, bro.
And now it's Juan Soto. Step off throw to first. Rutschman back easily.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And a pitch. And
That's a
ball
ball.
1. Rutschman,
One
the
ball,
runner
1
at
strike.
first with 2 gone. That's down
That's
and in.
ball 2.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
All right, fucking sit this motherfucker down, man.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Oh, my
Well
fucking
struck
God.
deep right field, way back and out of here. And they lead it. It's 2-1. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. A single his first time. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. That one fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pitching,
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Darren O'Day. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. Flied to right his first time. That one down the line. Steps on first for the out. And now it's Christian Walker. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Now time called at the plate. Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing at a high fly ball right field. Beltran has this one sized up. Makes the grab. And there's 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Next is the designated hitter, Ellie De La Cruz.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
O'Day is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. And your final score here today.
Fuck, man. Keep getting fucked on batting. Our fucking hitting is sucking right now.
Welcome to one of the smallest countries in the world. This is Wales Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the StarZz and the Liechtenstein Whales. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Your Liechtenstein Wales.
All right, ready to go here. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Miami,
Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Sends it across the first, and Tucker is retired. Now the number 2 hitter.
And I'm swinging fucking late, man.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Outside low, and a count 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share base.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Bangs off the wall.
That should have been a fucking home run.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that.
And late on a screwball. 80 miles an hour, dude.
It's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Next to hit, Kyle Teal. And strike one to the catcher. You're warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go.
Merrifield. Witt for one. To Hodges in time. That's bottom of the first. At the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. There's a strike. Watching a game in Liechtenstein is always a different experience. You don't see many stadiums like this one.
Yeah, the stadium fits nicely into the mountain range, and that was a must when they decided to build it.
Something else they focused on when building the stadium was the impact it made on the environment.
That's right. This stadium's 100% plastic free. The family that sold the land to the league actually wrote that into the contract.
The shortstop takes a ball. The ground to third. One up, one down. Next to hit, Carlos Beltran. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. One out, bases empty. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I got a ball, one strike.
Oh my gosh, I need to get fucking hits.
The 1-1
I'm doing
is
great with
off.
pitching, but I keep getting fucked with hits.
One down, base is empty. Just misses the mark outside the zone. That one ran inside, almost got him. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now batting, Mike Trout. Fastball for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Just off the inside edge. And that is out of play. And the right-hander deals. And that just misses. And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Trevor Hoffman. And here is Christian Walker. And that one fouled off.
A home run here would certainly change things. Maybe splash one straight in the tank out there and left.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off.
He swung over top of the curveball. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Trying to bunt his way on. Tosses to first, and the bunt doesn't work out. Here's the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
And a foul ball. Second inning here, no score. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Dude, we are choking, man. We gotta fucking be more patient and get hits.
To the right side.
Get through.
And that one handled. And that is that.
Okay.
And we're back. Bottom of the second. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Fastball for a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fucking sit this fucker down.
Off the plate inside, and the count is 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight. Strikeouts. Matt Brash takes over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
In the air, left side. Reaching for it, and brings it in. Now at the plate, Gil Hodges. Right down to shoot. That's strike one. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Darren O'Day. Here's Byron Buxton. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. A monster shot to right. It's 1-0. And the batter now, Colson Montgomery. And first offering is fouled off. That one pushed to the left and foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Just off the outside edge.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
1-2 now. And that one almost hit him. And it remains 2-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Julio Rodriguez now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Dude, I should not be late on a circle, bro. Fuck an A. Come on.
And the 0-2. On the ground, right side. Rodriguez out of the play. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Grounded out. His first time up.
Hendrick.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence. But in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
That one missed.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And there's a ball. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now number 36.
Fucking A, bro.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory.
Damn it, dude. Drop that shit.
Hodges makes the catch.
At least we went up a run.
Set for the bottom of the third.
Finally.
With Merrifield up to the plate.
All right, all we got to do is shut them down here, and
Rash
we're fucking done.
Back to work. Just missed. Inside. And now 2-0.
Dude, this guy can't throw a fucking pitch to save his life. Come on.
And another ball. And there's the automatic.
All right,
looking
come on.
to get
Strike
the
him
tying
down.
run on base.
Nope.
Stays
Damn.
alive.
Another fucking slider? I kind of want to throw a fucking cutter. Fuck it. We'll go with what the catcher called.
The kick, the 3-2. On the ground right side. And that chance handled. On to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here's Adley Rutschman. That's a big first out right there. And that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit.
No way, dude.
Left field. Back there. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Juan Soto now.
Dude, I can't. I should have taken him out. I should have taken him out right from the get-go. We just got cucked.
And fouled.
Yo, what's up, Effort? Got some tater tots in the oven. Gonna pair it with a chili dog. Nice. There you go. That sounds fire.
This
How
guy's
was
got
Destiny?
good power with one swing. He can win it for him.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
And a swing and a miss. 2 away. So digging in, Bobby Witt Jr. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Damn, have I already been playing this for 8 hours or 6 hours? That's so insane. If time flies.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. And the winning run is aboard.
All right, come on, game.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Grotterol checks over to first, and he's back.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Digging in, Carlos Beltran. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1.
Oh, no, don't fucking
Chris
fall
with
apart
that
now, dude.
distraction and a speedy
Come
guy
on.
at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Trying to send this extra innings. Now
Oh,
this
thank
is
God.
in the air down the line.
Dude, if we would have
Buxton
gave
moves
up that
under
lead,
it,
I would have been so upset.
and
There
that's
we
the
go.
inning.
I believe my older brother was interested in knowing if you play Dynasty. Yeah, I do. I play Diamond Dynasty, but usually mini seasons.
Back here at Wales
I don't
Park,
like play
on to the
ranked or
fourth,
anything,
and
but I'll
here
do like
is
1v1s
Kyle Teal.
and Diamond Dynasty and mini seasons and stuff like that.
Swing and a ground ball base hit
We
right
moved the
field.
runner. Here we go. This could be it.
Steps on the bag, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. So the go-ahead run in scoring position, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Christian Walker.
Oh, why'd I swing at that?
And that is strike one.
Well,
Yeah.
he knows they
Yeah,
don't
I was
want to give him
fiending to play
anything
this
to
game.
hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Come on, baby.
And
No,
swing and
why'd
a
I
miss.
swing at
Beat
that?
with a fastball. Big at bat coming up with Ellie De La Cruz stepping
The
in.
batter, number 44, designated hitter, Ellie De La Cruz.
Should I bunt?
Check swing.
No,
he went too
why'd
far,
I
and
do
it's
that?
a strike.
0-1.
Come on. Nope, that was stupid.
The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Tried to check
Oh,
his
thank
swing.
God.
Appeal to third. No, he held up.
Yeah, for sure. Just tell him to add me.
In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Oh, walk-off home run.
Right field. That
Get
one
out of
back,
here.
That one on its way, and it's gone.
Let's go.
And they take the lead. It's 3-1.
Now pitching.
Mason Miller on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So 2 down, and now here is Gunnar Henderson. And the first
Oh,
offering
yeah, this
is
guy
not
throws
close.
gas. Yeah.
Two outs. Swing and a
Ooh,
miss.
nice circle change
And
up.
it's 1-1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
In the air, left field. Soto gets under it. Makes the catch, inning over.
Yeah, or he can, hold on.
Ready to go.
He can try that, or he might be able to add my MLB one specifically. We can check when I get back.
Bottom 4. Stepping in, Mike Trout.
Do I want to keep this guy in to pitch?
Pitch
Ball back
misses.
outside.
Ball 1.
We're going to keep him in. I got faith.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The next offering misses. 2-1.
Come on.
Swing and a
Thank
miss as
you.
he was late.
2-2 the count.
All right, come on, baby. Strike him out.
That
Nope.
misses the zone.
Yep, we got to fucking take him out, dude. Who's got the clutch? Oh, God. Spear or Rogers? All right, we're going to give this guy a chance. We haven't used him in a
They
minute.
turn things over to the southpaw, Gabe Spire.
All right, here we go.
He's coming into,
If we
trying
give
to
this
strand
lead
that
up,
runner
we're
at second
terrible.
base, so he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Got him swinging.
Nice. There we go.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Went down on strikes his first time through. Runner breaks for third. Pitch inside. And the throw's offline. Safe
Give
at
me a
third.
fucking break,
With
dude.
the tying run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out.
Give me a break.
That
There
one
is no
hammered,
way
but
this guy
pulled
just
foul.
stole third on me, bro.
Oh, man. That stays fair. We got a new ball
See,
game.
this is the only problem
Great
with mini
swing,
seasons.
just couldn't
If you
keep
don't
it
have
between the
god tier,
lines.
top tier
He's gonna
players,
try to bottle that, do it again.
and you play on anything
Tying
above
run at the plate.
veteran, then you
Ground
get
ball up
fucked.
the middle,
See
that's a
how he
base
just
hit.
stood
Runner
still
from
instead of
third
fucking
in
getting
to
him?
score. It's an
Like, I swear, the
RBI
game kinda
single,
fucks you
and
sometimes.
It's a one-run game.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And
It could just
there's
be
no
me,
one
but
there to
I
knock it
swear,
down.
like
He's
any
got
other
plus
play
speed, but in this situation,
with
all
Montgomery,
eyes are
I would
Shohei on the
fucking
go.
throw him
That's
out.
in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Just missed. With the winning run at the plate. And here in extra innings. Next pitch is downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the first baseman, Gil Hodges. And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball one. Swing and a chopper out to short.
You better throw him out.
On to first.
Oh, thank God.
Ball game.
Dude, we got
Well,
so
this was
lucky.
a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots.
Now that I'm getting
a fun
towards
one
the
to
end
watch.
of streaming, we're going to get a bunch of
the
people.
final score for Chris
sure.
Singleton and our entire
Better-
outstanding crew here at
Better
MLB
than
The
ever,
Show.
though.
I'm John
Better late
Shambi.
than never.
We'll see you
I'm
soon.
always grateful. That's the first game we won in like 5 games. Because I made the switch from rookie to veteran, which I was playing on All-Star, I'm pretty sure. On MLB The Show 24. But it's so, like, crazy the mass difference as you go up from rookie to veteran to GOAT to this to that. Like, how much faster the ball comes across the plate when with pitching and hitting. All right, let's see what we got for packs. Watch us get a god tier player. No duplicates, at least. That's always good. Damn, dude, we literally need... And we can't sell any of that shit, can we? Alright, we're gonna quick sell some of this shit that we don't need. Oh, you cannot quick sell that item because nobody wants it. Damn, why am I not able to sell any of these dudes? What the fuck? Yeah, you can't sell any of them. That's insane. Damn, we still don't have enough. That sucks. Oh well. Onward. I feel like I want to change the batting order up a little bit, but we'll just leave it.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's about to get started here.
Okay, there we go. All right, I added your brother back.
And on the hill in this one,
I'm still trying to build my
Hepio.
team up,
What do you
so
look
let
for
him
here?
know I may or may not run a 1v1 at the moment.
Mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how
But
he
I'm just trying to
utilizes
see,
those weapons.
trying to
He may
farm
lean on
XP
one
so
or
I
two
can get some
pitches
better
depending
players
on how
for this.
things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Ready to go now? Now here is
All right, hopefully we
Kyle
can win
Tucker.
this game.
Outside low. And we're underway here this afternoon.
Oh,
This one high
what?
in the air to left center.
Damn, I was so close to having a perfect swing and home running, or hitting a homer.
Williams hauls it in, and there's one away. Now it's the second baseman. Lots of pop at the plate.
Dude, it's crazy.
Outfield playing back
I've seen
almost on
people
the
already
warning
spend
track.
like $1,000 to get certain cards and players. That's
Down and away
insane.
for ball 1.
There it
That one
is.
Absolutely belted. And boom goes the dynamite.
476 feet.
And that
That's
should
insane.
quiet this home crowd. It's 1-0.
Finally, dude.
Now here is Kyle Teal.
All right, here we go. Come on, baby. No,
And
too
foul
late.
ball. One down, base is empty. Swing and a tapper that
Ooh,
rolls
we still got
foul.
2 Pokemon packs to open up. I'm going to try and record it and post it.
Out
Get
there
down.
to center,
Get down. Get down. Let's
and
go.
it drops in.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight
no
to
shot,
the body.
bro.
The ability
I
to
was
take that
just
back
late.
up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Ellie De La Cruz at the plate. He's fast.
Faster than me?
Oh, you're over 50, Chris, so yeah. That's towards
Get
center.
out. Nah, it's
A Brave
fucking high fly
settles
out.
under it.
All right, at least
And
we got
that'll do
one
it.
run on the board here.
Back here in Seoul. And starting
Time
this
is it?
one, Bryce
9:04.
Miller. Chris, how about a scouting report?
I got to be up at
A
6,
power
so
pitcher that is going
try
to
and play
pitch
until at
aggressively
least
with the
10 or
fastball.
11.
His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see
one ball,
a
one
few of
strike.
them during your at-bat.
On the ground to the left, Henderson. Fires across the diamond. One gone, bottom half of the first. Luis Ariz stands in.
All right, let's go, baby. Come on, Bryce.
Swinging a foul out of play.
0-1.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Come on, baby.
Next offering upstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a ball popped up. Montgomery.
All right, one more out, and we can try and put some more runs on the board here.
And there's 2 away. And here's the first baseman.
Effort, you been playing Marvel Rivals at all?
Line to left. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Matt Strom.
All right, so this guy's pitching is going to be better since they're down a run. He's good at preventing hits. Pitching clutch is 97. Break is 99. So he throws a lot of movement.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think that's a good move.
I know I never liked when
opposing teams did that to me.
I was late.
Foul ball there.
Strom has a pretty cool hobby. Collects baseball cards of players who hit home runs off of them. I love the reason he does it. He tells people, if you hit a home run against me, you're good enough to collect.
Damn it, dude.
Sends it to first. And quickly one away in the second. Here's Byron Buxton. Outfield playing very deep.
All right, come on, Buxton. Let's go, baby.
Over their heads. And that one fouled off. When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on. One down, base is empty.
Oh, why did I swing at that?
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
No,
swing
I'm an
and
idiot.
A miss, and that one missed by a ton. Perez on to first.
Damn it, dude.
Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Colson Montgomery. High fly ball down the left field line. And a foul ball.
What, did he throw a cutter? Dude, he only has 4 pitches, bro. I need to fucking get with it right now.
2 down, nobody on.
Oh,
swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-2. That one 95. Back now at Singer Stadium. We head to the bottom of the second. Now, Ted Williams. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Come on, Miller.
In the air to left down
See,
the
why
line.
was he leaning to the other way? It's
and
like,
that's a foul ball.
Oh, you know what? I have it on simulation, so they're going to react how they would in IRL.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul.
All right, come on, baby. Sit him down.
Swings
there
and
we
misses,
go.
struck him out. Now Correa up to hit. And that is out of play. Up the middle. Fires over to first.
Dude.
Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Here's Juan Soto.
I swear the infielders be taking their sweet ass
Slow
time.
for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
I should probably switch pitchers.
Next offering is fouled back.
I'm doing it.
Two out, space is empty.
Now
Alex
pitching.
Vesia gets the call from the pen.
Vesia.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
All right, sit him the fuck down.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Left-hand hitter waits.
Ball.
Oh.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Ground ball right side. And that one handled. Throws to first.
There we go. Come on.
3 up, 3 down, inning over. We're back to start the third, and there's
Kirby
a new arm on
Yates.
the mound.
He's not bad.
Kirby Yates.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Cut on and lifted in the
Just
air.
late. Man,
Judge.
It's like, dude, I need to not be late
out.
on all these fucking
Kyle
swings,
Tucker,
but
a.k.a. King Tuck.
it's like so hard to
now.
read
Nobody
where
on
the
his
fuck the
team
ball's
has
going
been
to
better
go.
at driving in runs this season, Singy. Ball one, no strikes. One down, base is empty.
Finally.
And a base hit into right center field.
That was 114 exit, Velo.
Here's the second baseman. He's already homered here in this one.
No, dude. Fuck.
Greenberg under this one. And there are 2 outs. Now it's going to be Kyle Teal. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Teal.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, he just threw that
Right, he's got
fastball
good
by him,
contact, so
elevated,
hopefully we
and
can
if
just
you're
get the
not
ball in
looking
play.
up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Down the line.
Late. Fuck, man.
And no
If I
one
would have
can
fucking
get to
swung
it.
a little
It's
bit earlier,
foul
that would have been
ball.
crushed.
And they'll do it again.
All right, good thing we
Off
didn't
of
go down
first with
looking.
2
That was
away.
definitely a strike. Come on, Teal, bro. Let's get it.
In the dirt, squirts away from Perez. Swings over this.
Nice pitch.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's going to be Aaron Judge. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Dude, these dudes got all the heavy hitters
Late
on their
on
team.
that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And that's off the inside edge. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. And Judge is down on strikes. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. 2 away. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Jackson Chorio looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. First pitch just misses. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. And that drops in for a strike. And a count 1-2. Vesia is just 1 strike away.
Let's go.
Got him. And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close.
They say a solo shot won't beat you.
That solo shot beat him. We're starting to adjust to veteran difficulty now as well. It says my package is still arriving today, but it said it just got received at a Walmart facility in Lakeland at 7:45 p.m. I don't I don't see how it's going to be fucking brought here. Ooh, Randy Johnson? All right, here we go. Finally, at least we're playing a fucking team similar to our overall level.
Greetings from Singer Stadium in beautiful Seoul, South Korea. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Stars going up against the Singers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And now, Seoul.
So,
Singer.
almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, Nick Lodolo.
The right fielder.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Nice pitch.
Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. In the air, out towards.
Of course, the guys
center.
they're shifted
Williams
just perfectly.
makes the grab, one
what
down.
The fuck?
Now the number 2 hitter.
All right, we're about to roll this shit.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field.
Fucking A.
And here's the catcher, Kyle Teal.
I need to get this guy out of third in the order. He hasn't been doing shit.
Get some high fives. You know, when you make
all right, I
contact,
lied.
You feel like
as soon as I say that,
right.
he gets a
but
base
in this
hit.
game of baseball, not everything is in your control. Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at
Do
third
I
with
dare
2
bunt?
away. And
Do
now,
I dare
Ellie
bunt?
De La Cruz. Swings through that one.
Oh, 1's the count.
That was so far out of the zone, it was scary.
Out to short, Correa. They
Fuck.
take the first out. Bottom
Damn
of the
it, dude.
first.
We just got
leading
cucked.
off, David Wright. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Way high.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes,
Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Luis Ariz stands in.
All right, come on, Eckersley.
That clips the corner.
Let's go, baby. Fucking throw the gas.
Ball 1.
And 1-2.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter
ball,
right here.
2
The
strikes.
strikeout is not automatic.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
One down, base is empty. Out towards right center field.
Dude, why
that'll
would
fall for a base hit.
why would the second baseman not take that over? What the fuck?
Hank Greenberg will hit next. First pitch, and he just misses. Fastball for a strike. Ariz, the base runner at first with 1 out. That's a strike.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the catch for the second out.
Dude, I thought he was going to fucking drop that, I swear.
Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. Eckersley with a move to first. Ariz gets back easily. Just missed. And a foul ball. And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-2. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Fires over to first, and that ends the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Matt Strom.
Now pitching.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it
Come
just
on,
breaks
Gunnar
a ton.
Henderson, bro. You were the best player in 2024 fucking MLB The Show.
Gunnar Henderson.
I can't have him fucking
for strike
having
one.
zero at batting average.
Hit in the air left field. Williams on his way over. Drops into the glove. And a quick out, number one. Here's Byron Buxton. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Fouled off down the right side.
Why am I late on that?
Late that time, and it's strike two.
I feel like there's a bug or something with the difficulties because that shit is going over so fast at 94.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
See what I mean? What the fuck is that?
The batter will be the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. No score here in the second. And a big swing and a miss.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Swing and a miss.
Fuck.
Back here in Seoul, here's Carlos Correa. Eckersley back to work. Just missed. Right through there for a strike.
Now pitching, Taylor Rogers.
And a count 1-2. On the ground, right side.
Come on,
and it
dude.
gets by him.
Damn it,
Well,
man.
he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now snap throw to first.
No, he's
back
safe.
in there standing. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Back to first.
All
and
right,
that
there we
is
go.
a double
That's
play.
how you fucking do it.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. That one outside. 1-0. Strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses.
Ball 2.
And it's 2-2. Good eye right there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
There we go.
Struck him out.
All right, come on, baby.
We're
We need a
back.
fucking
On the mound is the
Blake
closer,
Trinan.
Blake Trinan.
This is insane. This guy's like the best fucking closer in the game.
That's
Oh,
to
my
third.
God.
Down the line, and it's foul. That's off the inside corner. 1-1.
I think I'm having trouble. I'm just swinging at every first and second pitch instead of letting it get in the count.
And it's just foul. That was close.
Get the fuck out. That shit better be out of the park. Oh, thank God.
Boom,
there we
the
go.
dynamite.
Finally.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's Kyle Tucker. Fly to left his first time. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And there's a hit.
Beautiful. I love it. Like one of the best pitchers in the game gets put in. And all of a sudden I can wreck him, but I'm playing against scrubs
kept
losing.
His hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Abreu in position. Hauls it in for the out. And now the catcher
I don't know how I
comes up
missed there.
Yeah, Kyle Teal, 1 for 1 with a single so far.
All right, come on, Teal. Let's go, baby. Get another single.
Oh, great stop.
Oh, what the fuck?
To first
Oh,
now.
man, that's insane.
Great
What a catch.
effort there. And now it's Christian Walker. And he's already singled in this game. Ball one there.
No strikes.
That's outside, and the count is 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite.
Ooh, nice. Another home
He'll
run.
touch them all. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 3-0. Chris Bubic will take over here. He's into the game with the bases empty. So now here's the DH.
All right,
Ellie
let's go, Ellie.
Cruz.
Come on.
He's
This man's got the
0 for 1.
wheels. Oh,
He
that was my
swings
bad.
and fouls one
There
off.
was a strike, so technically I should have swung, but it was jammed me on the inside a little bit. High and inside.
Swing and a
Get
ball
down.
lined out towards center.
Nah, I hit it
Grabs
too
it
hard.
on the run. As we go to the last of the third. Now at the plate, Salvador Perez. Line drive, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Bobby Abreu digs in now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
When the leadoff man gets on, you want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Got him looking. And that's the first out. So they turn to their closer, Brusdar Graterol.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Outside low, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Come on, baby.
That one
Come
just
on.
misses.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count. He's
Dude,
gonna
see,
have to
why
go to
did he
something
sit
else to
still?
get him out.
And it's through for a hit.
Dude,
They
that
get
is
it in
such
quickly.
bullshit.
So first and second,
He
now
literally
1 out.
stood there.
Luis Arias getting ready to hit. Fought off foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Next offering is in for a strike. In there, sets him down on strikes. Now only 1 out remaining. So 2 down now, and here is Hank Greenberg. Yeah, that's fouled off. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Graterol is just 1 strike away.
Let's go, baby.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
The shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying goodbye from Singer Stadium here in Seoul. Thanks again for watching GBL Baseball on MLB The Show.
It's so crazy they haven't fixed that yet. You open the pack to open the pack. All right, not bad. Come on, give me something God tier, please. Please. Oh, another Bryce Miller. All right, we're going to get one of these. Should I? Shit, I don't know if I should do it. You know what? I'm going to do it. Because we can always stack up some more just by playing. It gave me 2 duplicates. No, dude. It gave me duplicates in the same fucking one. Oh, wait. It wasn't duplicates. Only one of them is. That's unfortunate. But, fuck it. Alright, let's see. What did we get here? I've already got a good second baseman. That's unfortunate. I've already got a good center fielder. I'm using Buxton and left field. And, of course, it gave me 2 players where we already have higher tier players up there. Damn. Dude, we need some better starting pitchers. Just better pitchers in general. All right, who's on the mound? Randy Johnson, baby. Right? Yep. We got Johnson. Let's go, baby.
And
you know what?
In,
Fuck it. I don't care how early I need to be up.
Dynasty
I'm
Baseball
going to fucking enjoy my night
show.
and do what I normally would do.
Seoul going up against Miami. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
The big unit, chat.
Ready
the big
to go.
Fucking unit.
Down the third baseman, David Wright.
7 hours.
David Wright.
First pitch misses. Right through there for a strike.
All right, come on, Johnson. Let's go.
That's in there. And the count 1-2.
Ball.
Come on, man. Why you keep calling for a splitter and this guy can't throw it?
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field.
Oh,
safe at first as they can't make the play. Luis Ariz stands in. Johnson throws to first. Right back in.
Oh, nice. They called. Dude, they definitely improved the crowds and shit like that in this game. That lady just called them. Come on, big unit.
That one in triple digits. That's down and in.
That's a ball.
Runner at first with no outs here.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Struck him out looking. So up next, Hank Greenberg. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right, leads off first with 1 away. That one the other way. Base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swings and misses. 1-2. Got him! Huge strikeout there. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And misses inside.
3-1.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Snags
thank
another
God.
run. And that's the third
I believe in
out.
Act 3, don't drop for another 2 weeks. Oh, is it 2 more weeks? Oh, well, either way, I'll be on Destiny this next
and now the right
next
fielder,
day off.
Kyle Tucker. Hard hit,
Dude,
right side.
shifted right to him.
Swings to first, and Tucker is retired.
Batting second.
Now it's the second baseman. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. That's in there. It's 0-1. Lifted in the air,
why?
left
I
field,
swung
pretty
early.
well
That's
struck.
why it was
Williams
up high.
Sizes this one up. Makes the grab. 2 down. Here's the catcher.
Yeah, we'll
Kyle
try and do a
Teal.
raid, or hopefully Vesper's host will be Pinnacle. That'd be
Stairs for ball 1.
1-0.
What'd you play, Marvel Rivals, today?
Cut on and
Nice
miss.
pitch. Nice pitch.
All set for the start of the inning. And now it's Juan Soto. Johnson
Juan
back
Soto,
to
this
work.
asshole.
In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
All right, strike this guy out, and we'll get you out of the game, Johnson.
Swing
There
and
we
a
go.
miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99. Here comes Aaron. Aaron Judge.
Now pitching. Gabe Spire.
This to third. Throws across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. He was late there. Strike one.
0-1.
Second inning here. No score. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Christian Walker. Singy's
all right, come on, Walker. Go yard. Let's go.
In.
This guy's only thrown 7 pitches. I got to stop swinging at first pitch.
And that's outside, and it's 1-0. That one catches the corner for a strike. Line drive, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel
not
in the
this
hitting zone
Stram
early,
asshole again.
squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Ellie De La Cruz swings through it for strike one.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
Got him. And one gone.
Why did I do that?
And now Gunnar Henderson. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
1-0. That's a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
2-0.
And he deals. And that one fouled off.
Damn, this Gunner, as far as stats-wise, sucks compared to 2024's. Or the show 24.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Strike three.
What a
That's
pitch.
2 in a row.
Dude, I can't be
Here's
mad at
Byron
that. That was
Buxton.
an impeccable pitch, bro. Right on the line. Come on, Buxton, go yard.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1.
That's to third. They get
I
the
should have had him
force.
steal.
That's the inning. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Jack Jackson Chorio. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. On the ground to third. Nice grab. The throw, and they get the out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way.
Why was he standing
on his toes
still
every
again?
pitch.
That's
Really
crazy.
nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
And a foul ball. 2 outs. And that drops in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Top of the third, no score. Cuts and misses.
All right, we got to
So
get
remaining
a.
in the
We've been
game
doing
defensively,
impeccable
Jackson
pitching.
Chorio. He'll
We
be out
have to
center
get a
now
fucking
after
run
pinch
here.
hitting. Colson Montgomery now at the plate. There's a strike.
0 balls, 1 strike.
This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here.
0-2.
Definitely pounding him away.
Oh,
Swing and a
come
high fly
on.
ball, well struck.
Get
Going
out.
back
Get out, please.
and brings it in at the wall.
Son of a
And now
bitch.
it's Julio
Batting up,
Rodriguez.
the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Ripped to
Right
third
to
and
him, of
caught.
course.
So here's Kyle Tucker
Oh,
now.
it's all up to
That
Tucker.
swing right there tells me he's
Otherwise,
seen
we're
the
gonna
ball
have to
pretty
fucking
well. I
pitch
know it didn't
another
produce
inning.
a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Outside low. Ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Threw that
1-1.
fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That's a ball.
Next offering misses down and away.
2-1.
All right, here we go, boys. Nope.
Left
we got
field.
fucked.
Corrals it. And that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Hank Greenberg. Just
Ball.
missed.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that
No,
misses
ball.
off the outside edge.
2 balls, no strikes.
And that's
Oh,
way
come
high.
on.
And that's ball 3.
We're getting him out of there ASAP.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Taylor
And there's the automatic.
Oh, why did I put this asshole in here?
Pretty
Fuck.
good pitch there. To
He's
take a
already
rip at.
tired.
He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
This was not a good idea, bro. I should have fucking put somebody else in.
Popped up. He's under it. And there's one away. Ted.
Now pitching, Alex.
Just
Ball, that's
missed. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball.
Just
Nope,
missed.
ball.
With the go-ahead run
3-1.
standing at second here in extra innings.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of
Full
the pitch
count.
inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And that one is in there.
Let's
Called
go.
strike
Come on,
3.
baby.
And here comes Carlos Correa. Walked his first time. And that is cut on and missed. Strike one.
0-1. 1-1.
That one
Oh,
missed.
no. Come on, baby.
And fouled off. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. And here in extra innings. In the air, out towards right center. Brings it in, and that's
All right,
the
we need
third
to get a
out.
fucking run here.
Pitching change here, Dedniel Nunez.
Now pitching, Dedniel Nunez.
Wait, what did it say?
Making a move at second base on a pinch run, Marcus Semien. He's the potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, number 36.
The second baseman, Christian Campbell.
All right, let's end it right here. Come on, baby.
Off the mark there. Ball one. Out in front
nice
with
pitch.
the swing, and that is strike
1-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
I should have went. Fuck.
And here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Got to be real selective about what we're swinging at here, man.
Ground ball, and that's through the
You better
infield.
get home.
Coming
You better
around
get home.
Third is Semien.
You better get home.
In
Let's
comes
go.
the winning run, and they walk it off for the win.
Beautiful.
And a
Well, I take it back, all that shit talking I was doing about Kyle Teal. Now he's fucking winning games for us with fundamental hits.
Live from Blue River Stadium, Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Seoul going up against Miami. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And pitching in this game, Tanner Houck.
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Okay, all set to go. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. Chris, the GBL is different for a lot of reasons, and one of those reasons is having only 8 teams in the league. How does that impact these teams?
Well, I think it changes a lot of things for these hitters.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And now one away. Luis Ariz stands in.
Most obvious difference is you get really used to seeing these other pitchers, and it's not like they're running through a pitching book with 30 different teams anymore.
So who does it help more, the pitchers or the hitters?
I think it helps the hitters because they become more familiar with the pitcher's stuff. The shortened schedule, it doesn't help, though, and that cuts into the amount of at-bats they get. So the GBL, it's just a different beast, Boog. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Ariz, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
Nice pitch.
Now the left fielder, Ted Williams.
Oh, fucking course, Teddy Williams is up.
Swing and a pop-up.
We got lucky right there. That dude's a beast.
Nabs it, and that is that. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab, Pablo Lopez.
All right, come on, Tucker. Let's go, baby.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And the next pitch is way outside. You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time-consuming.
And that's a
Why are they shifted?
So
that's
a man
insane.
on base to start the inning.
It's so weird and convenient how they're just always shifted in
back against the wall with 2 strikes,
the direction
but found
I'm hitting.
a way. I could watch base hits like that all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Next to hit, number 36.
Oh, come on.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. We've heard of athletes working out on the team flight even when teammates are trying to sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to install a batting cage on a plane sometime soon.
Oh, at that point, you might as well break the fungo bat out and start taking ground balls mid-flight as well.
And a pop-up, right side, foul
territory. Please fall, please fall, please fall.
And he
Thank
can't
God.
quite get there. It's a foul ball. And Pablo Lopez will deliver. Now a fly ball to right center. Got it.
Damn it, man.
Nice grab. And there's 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Come
Here's
on.
a high fly ball out to center.
Fuck me, bro. We're hitting good. We're getting the bat on the ball, but we're
He's
just
got
getting
it,
fucked.
and there's 2 down. And now it's Christian Walker. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs.
Walker.
All right, come on, Walker. Fucking go ham.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
These uniforms are crazy looking. But it's for the 20th anniversary, so I said fuck it. No.
In the air, right side. Pulls it in on the run. New inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, Carlos Correa. Houck back to work. The shortstop takes the ball. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
On the ground, out to short. Gets it to first. 1 out in the second. Juan Soto now.
All right, sit this fucking
nice
cocky
job
asshole
of
down
keeping
right
the
here.
ball out of the air, lets the defense
Come
run
on,
behind him
come
with
on,
another
Hawk.
ground ball. Good execution.
Come on, Hawk 2. Let's go, motherfucker.
One down, base is empty. Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball.
Fucking throw him the sweep.
And that one ripped into
Nope,
right.
foul.
And
Beautiful.
foul ball.
Come on, throw him the sinker. That nasty shit.
Got
Let's
him
go,
swinging.
baby.
Here is Aaron Judge. That's in there. 2 out, space is empty.
All right, come on, let's go.
On the ground right.
Where's
side.
my second
Sneaks
baseman?
through,
What
base
the
hit.
fuck? What the fuck
So
is
a change
that,
being made at
dude?
first base. Pinch running here.
Number
Jackson
11.
Chorio. 2 outs, runner at first. And
Why
now
the
catcher
fuck
comes
was
up
my
to hit.
second
Salvador
baseman
Perez.
with 2
This is a
outs?
hitter who takes his game to
Dude,
another
I gotta
level,
start checking
playing
the
at
shifts.
night.
I have to start checking them.
On the inside corner for a strike. Chorio off of first. With 2 away. And now he steps off the rubber. And that's the second disengagement now. The 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a high
Thank
fly
God I
ball right
switched.
field.
Oh my
He's
God, I
got
would
it.
have lost
And
it.
that's the third
I
out.
would have absolutely lost it, bro, if that happened.
So coming into
All
the
right, come
game
on.
now on defense,
Sturm.
Jackson Chorio. He
Stram,
takes
great.
over and
Here he
right.
fucking
The
is.
pitcher on here,
I hate
Matt
fucking hitting
Strom.
against this guy, dude.
He
I'm not
has a
gonna lie.
great slider with tons of movement.
And
That's
somehow,
right.
even though I got the timing
Chorio
right, that
sizing
was
this one
underneath
up.
it and a fucking
No
pop
trouble
out.
here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Now the third baseman, Gunnar Henderson. Swing and a miss. as he
Like,
was
dude,
late.
how
Well,
you
a
can't
come and
hit
get
that
me
shit.
fastball
So
right
fucking
there. He
brutal.
didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
This one
Fucking
lifted
right
in the
to
air,
him, yeah?
left field.
Of
Pulls it
course.
down, and there's 2 gone.
Of course.
Here's
Of course it
Byron
went right
Buxton.
to him. Of course the second baseman's playing in the middle of the field near shortstop with 2 outs. What the fuck?
And there's a foul ball.
I don't even know. Can you even control the shifts in this game? Or is it automatic? Fucking finally.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit.
I was going to try and get 2, but it's not going to work.
Now pitching.
Next to hit, Colson Montgomery.
Yates.
Buxton on the run. Cut on and miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
All right,
And the
all we
go-ahead
fucking
run is
need.
now in scoring position.
Dude, hold on. Call time.
And before the 0-1, he asks for time.
Yeah,
So
we
they're
got to
making a
pinch
move
hit
for a
him. We
bat
have
off the
to.
bench. Marcus
I have
Simeon.
to do it.
And he's got the go-ahead run out there
Come
in
on, baby.
scoring position
Go
for
fucking
him.
ham. Hit it right in the pocket, bro. Come on.
Swings and misses.
Come on.
And the count is 0-2.
How did I not make contact with that? What the fuck? Fuck.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Perez gets it to first.
Fuck.
Staying in the game on defense, Marcus Simeon taking over as a new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance. Now he steps off.
Now pitching, Taylor.
Bobby Abreu at the plate now, and that's inside.
All right, come on, Taylor. Don't fuck us over now.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And a swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and one away in the top of the third. And that one fouled off.
No fucking shot, dude.
Deep left field, on its way, gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Luis Arias. 1 for 1 with a single so far. A little bit low.
No, that's low. Ball.
We just lost the game because of this asshole.
And another ball. Rogers. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Greenberg in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Foul ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. The throw to first, and that is.
Well, we have one chance to fucking make it right here.
Back, and here comes the
and
closer.
Blake Trinan. Last time we faced him,
he's
though,
the
we
guy
went
they
in.
hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less.
Get out, get
Let's
out!
See if he
Don't
can wrap
fucking
it up
get
here.
caught, please, God, no.
Makes the grab after a long run.
Bro, how the fuck did he get there that fast? What the?
Here's
fuck?
Kyle Tucker.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball outside.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Popped in the air, left field, 2 down.
Yeah, we're fucked.
So they're down to their final out. Number 36 will hit next. Gets a chase after that one.
0-1.
Oh, I've just fucking given them free wins at this point.
Hit to
Get
right,
out.
And that ought
Get
to
out.
do it.
Nope, of course not.
Ball game. 1-0.
Damn it, bro. Damn, bro. I put in Rogers. He's got 111 clutch. And, of course, he gives up a fucking 1-2 sweeper home run. Sweeper on the inside or outside as well. Alright, fuck it. We'll stick with the same lineup. Still got a couple of y'all in here, chat.
Just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Luis Castillo.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters,
well, that's not a good way to start it off.
Back.
Throw a strike, man.
Yeah,
there we
big
go.
Swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Just missed.
No, that's out.
Oh, come on, Castillo. Come on, Castillo.
Ah, that hit him.
What?
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Not good.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Rudder takes off. Fouled off. He was late. Bichette on at first. Nobody out. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2. Got him looking.
There
That's
we
a
go.
strikeout. So digging in.
No,
Bobby
we are
Abreu.
not fucking throwing this guy.
And that's through there for
No
a strike.
chance in hell I was about to
0-1.
throw him that right
No
down
balls,
the middle.
1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable
balls,
hitting with 2
2 strikes.
strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat.
Strike
See ya.
3, and that's 2 in a row. Pudge Rodriguez.
Nope,
getting
we are
ready
not.
to hit.
I'm not following the catchers every fucking call this time.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Yeah, I need to stop doing that shit.
We
Like,
go to
I'm
the
so
bottom
used
of
to
the
just
first.
seeing what the
And
catcher
now,
calls and just
Kyle
going with
Tucker.
that.
Right fielder, Kyle.
And it's like, dude, I know a lot better than the fucking AI does. All right, come on, Tucker. Let's go, baby.
Swings
I
and
shouldn't
misses.
have did that.
And that's
Bob
strike
Gibson,
1.
the fucking
Tucker's been an
gnarliest
all-star
motherfucker to
and
ever
a
pitch.
Gold Glover.
Oh,
Ripped, but
fuck,
it
I went too
curls
early.
foul.
That would have been it.
Oh, that got away
You
from
hit
him.
him.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Nah, I don't
Now it's
fucking,
the second
I
baseman.
can't get a high lead with this guy. This guy's probably got a good pickoff.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Come on, give me a fucking cheese ball right in the middle. Fuck. It's there. He's afraid to throw to me fucking in the zone. He's probably going to throw shit on this one. Nope.
1-2.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish.
That's
Nobody
Ivan
out,
Rodriguez
runner at
behind
first.
that plate. Boy, you think I'm crazy? I ain't going nowhere.
That's off the
Nope,
mark.
ball.
And the count is 2-2.
All right.
Man,
Big
oh
league
man,
takes. Let's
I
go,
don't know
baby.
how you take that pitch. That's
I'm
as
taking it.
close
Fuck that. I need
as
to
it
get my
gets.
pitch and then wham it.
Lifted in
Fuck
the air
me,
right center
man.
field.
Just late, bro.
Nootbaar
Otherwise, it would
moves
have been
under
good.
it. Brings it in. And there's one down. Kyle Teal
Batting
digs
third,
in now.
The catcher.
Well, I guess
Stay
my
out of the
other
double play
fucking
here. Ball on the
booster
ground
bundle
in the
didn't show up
infield.
today, even though it said it
Should
was.
be an inning-ending double play.
There goes Tucker. Hammered on the line. Base hit.
There we go.
And a go-ahead run into scoring position.
All right, this is
One
it.
away.
This is going to be it.
First and second, one out. Walker, the next to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because
probably
he can
gonna throw
turn it
something
into
out
a
of his
three-run
zone.
game in the
Yep.
blink of an
That's a
eye.
ball.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well,
One
all
and out.
eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing
Oh,
and a
nice
miss.
pitch.
And a count 1-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to
All
give
right,
him
if
anything
he's
to
not
hit,
throwing a strike,
but when
I'm
you've
not
got
fucking swinging
opportunities
at
to
this
drive
pitch.
in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable.
Yep. See ya.
Oh, now this one's high and deep.
See ya.
Way back there. On its way. Gone. He
All right,
rocketed
so far
that
my
one
farthest
outta
home
here.
run that I've
And
hit
now
on
they're out
Dynasty has been
front. It's
470 feet.
Ellie De La Cruz will hit
All right,
next.
come on, Ellie. Let's go, baby. Ooh,
Foul
shit.
ball there.
Was I late? Nah, I was good. If I would have waited a second later, we would have just went yard.
On its way to the corner, and that's a foul ball.
Who's JoJo Romero? Who's he play for?
Swings
nice
through it
pitch.
for the K.
Nice pitch.
Pulled the string on the changeup.
Dude, Gunner, I got to
Two
get
down,
Gunner
bases
Henderson. I
empty.
need a better third
Gunnar
baseman.
Henderson getting ready to hit.
Because,
Now
dude,
this is in
he
the air
has
down
not
the
gotten
line.
a hit
Donovan,
all
long
season.
run on his horse. And
Shit.
that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Lars Nootbaar. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up
All
there
right,
while
come
they're
on,
hot.
Castillo. Let's go, baby.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. And that
2 and
skips
2.
in the dirt. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Got him. That K is his third of the game. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
Fucking beautiful job, Castillo.
And first offering is fouled off. Late on that fastball.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
That misses. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Come on, baby. Strike his ass out, and we'll get you out of there.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Really nice job.
All right, we're going to get him out of there.
Now pitching, Alex Vesia.
Here's Nolan Gorman. And that drops in for a strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
All right, here we go, baby.
Goes down
Let's go.
looking. And next is the designated hitter, Dick Allen.
Now we're starting to get a few people in here.
And first offering is fouled off. Santana leads off first with 2 down.
All right, this time we're going to go with the call that the catcher gave.
Swing and a high
you better
fly
get
ball
there.
hit the air, left
You better
center
get
field.
there.
This one's got a chance. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Coming home, the relay.
Damn it, man. All right, it's all good.
Picks himself up an RBI.
Come
Got
on,
a good
baby.
pitch to
Come on.
drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Swing.
There we go.
Off in foul ground.
Come on.
Squeezes
We can't
it,
lose
and
this. We
that's
can't
the
give
third
this
out.
shit up. We went up 3-0, man. One run
Back
is it.
now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Ryan
Guy.
Helsley.
This
Just
guy,
trying to keep
Helsley,
this
throws
one close
gas.
here, and this is where a bullpen can give
Helsley?
their players a chance to
Helsley.
fight back into the game.
Byron
I
Buxton,
shouldn't have
the
swung at
leadoff
that.
batter as he swings
0-1.
through it for strike 1.
What's the word, chat? I'm going to record a Pokemon card opening after. And it'll probably be the only one this channel
Well,
ever
triple
does.
digits on the gun. I know there are more
Because
pitchers
that shit
that
is
can reach
expensive,
that
bro.
now
I
than in
definitely
the
don't want
past,
to get in
but
the
it's
habit
still
of
impressive
buying
to
those
watch.
cards nonstop, you know?
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. That one at
All right, we're going to have to swing
1-0-1.
earlier.
Kelly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Yep.
Now this
See
one's
ya.
crushed
Get
down
out.
the
Oh,
line.
no, we're
Looking,
fucked.
Foul ball.
No, good solid contact right
Damn,
there.
bro.
Just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Gassed
Damn
it
it.
right by him.
I wouldn't mind getting
Here's the
another run or
shortstop
two just
at
to
the
secure the
plate.
bag.
Colson Montgomery. And that one finds its way through.
Every other time we're so late on the swing for 99 plus. This time I swing early and it says it's way too early.
And
That's
now it's
insane.
Julio Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
Should we swing first pitch?
Swing and a miss.
That was a nice
and
pitch.
it's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
How we doing, chat? Got some lurkers in here. I appreciate y'all. That helps with the
That
watch
one
time
pushed
hours
foul.
so we can try and get monetized. Damn, should I do a bunt? Bunt steal? No.
Way outside, straight to the backstop.
Damn it,
So
dude.
a
I can't
wild
believe I
pitch
just did
allows
that.
the runner to advance.
All
Back
right, at
to
least
the
we got
top of the
Tucker
lineup.
up. He's our
So
number
here's
one
Kyle Tucker now.
in the lineup. Come on, give me something fucking cheesy right down the middle. I'll go yard. Nope.
Headed down the line.
Not good. Oh, get out.
And that
All right,
drops
beautiful.
foul. Runner at second, 2 down.
Come
Out towards
on,
right
man.
center field.
That was good, too. It
Sizes
should have
this
went
one up.
yard. We were
That
just a
is
hair
the
off
inning.
of hitting it perfect. Fuck, man. All right, we just need to hold him.
Bichette up to the dish.
We just need to hold him right here.
Back to work. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
All right, hopefully it drops just right out of the tunnel.
Next pitch is outside.
Excellent arm action on that two-strike.
No, we're going high and
changeup.
inside. Fuck that. We're not going to throw it the same spot 3 times in a row. Yeah,
Swing
there you go.
and a miss for the strikeout.
See, Chad, don't always believe that catcher. That AI don't know shit if you know anything about baseball and pitching.
Was a strikeout. Right through there for a strike.
All right, see if we can swing at the high stuff.
Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just
come on, baby,
missed
sit him down.
off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Oh shit,
Spoils
that could have
that
been
one,
bad.
and it remains 2-2.
All right, we're getting him out of here. Put in our closer.
1 out, base is empty.
Oh, hopefully it breaks far enough. That's like the worst thing in the world is throwing a slider across opposite of the fucking right-hander and it not breaking far enough and it goes right down the middle.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Damn it.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Bobby Abreu digs in now. Caught looking his first time up. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
What the fuck? 90. Holy shit, bro. That's 99-mile-an-hour cutter.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
That's a ball.
Man at first, 1 away.
1-2.
Fouls it off.
All right, we're going to jam him high and inside. Hopefully he fucking can't catch up to it.
Roll fires. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Come on.
Tying run at the plate.
2-2.
In the dirt, blocked. And the runner holds. Lifted in the air, out to left. Buxton moves under it. Calls it in, 2 away.
All right, come on, baby. One more.
So
Let's
it's
go.
their last chance in this one. Now a chance for Pudge Rodriguez. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it.
Beautiful. Yeah, unless we
and
fuck up.
that'll do it.
Kind of a strange win. Only.
I appreciate y'all chilling, chat. Even if you're lurking, if you're not commenting, it doesn't even matter. I appreciate y'all. On my 2 days off, I've really been trying my best, especially if I'm playing off-brand games that I don't normally play. Like, I'll try my best to stream later at night because I know that's when most of my original viewers are up and on YouTube and chilling. All right, what can we do about Henderson here? I still don't have a third baseman that's as good. Like, not even close. Secondary position, shortstop. No secondary position. Ooh, I could do De La Cruz. Should we just do that? We might as well. I mean, fuck it. We might as well anyways, because we ain't been hitting shit with Henderson in anyways. Decent contact, decent power versus lefty and righty. 70 speed, clutch 70. His clutch is 91. Oh, God. Yeah, why haven't I been hitting well with Henderson? That's insane. Alright, how long have we been going? Almost 8 hours. Probably play a couple more chat and then I'll crank the stream off.
And welcome into the ballpark.
We need to
Happy
check
with us.
Walmart and see
MLB
where the fuck this package is supposed to be.
Dynasty Baseball.
Landed like an hour away at 7:45 p.m. Still not here. Still says it arrives today.
First pitch coming your way next.
That's insane. What the fuck's he gonna come in the middle of the night?
Just about to get underway on the hill here today. Bryce Miller. What do you have on him, Chris?
All right, here we go.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone.
Let's see if they'll chase the sweeper far and out.
That's a ball. Trying to attack with the sweeper.
Dude, come on, the umps are perfect, like, in many seasons in Diamond Dynasty. The umps make perfect calls. So that's crazy. If it's touching, it should be a strike.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. So now it's Nolan Arenado. Bichette goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second.
Yep, get fucked.
There's a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball.
Oh, get there, Buxton. Beautiful.
Buxton makes the grab on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on
How
the
you play
run
MLB?
right there.
It's my first
saved
MLB.
Extra bases for
Yeah,
sure.
you
The
just,
pitcher's his friend. He'll
just
give him
play
a
it.
second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
If you're like me, you play
in the
classic
box with 2
settings.
gone.
So hitting is based off timing. To throw is based off of pick a pitch and throw. Like, I don't do all the meters and all that fancy stuff. But yeah, if it's your first one, man, it's nice. It's a fun game. If you like baseball, it's fun.
On and takes a look at a
How you doing,
strike.
by the way, bro? You good? Nice to see some new people in
And
here.
that's in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have
let's
to
see if we
battle.
can jam
Hope he
him
gets a
high and out.
mistake.
Yep, there we go.
95 to finish him off.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody in the stream, chilling, lurking.
Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, Johnny Cueto. How about a report
Just
on him,
chilling,
Chris?
trying to play.
Anytime you have
Yeah,
5
hit it up,
pitches to
man.
work with on
Yeah,
the mound,
if
that
you already have
repertoire
the
can be
game
a
or you're
real
thinking
weapon
about
in terms
getting
of
it.
keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches?
And
or
I
is he
appreciate
just
all the
able to
new
get
subs
1 or
today.
2 over
Everybody
in the
new in
strike
stream.
zone where he wants. Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Oh, I shouldn't have swung at that. I'm trash. Damn. Have it pre-ordered it.
And ball one.
Yeah, it's fun, honestly. If you're like me, I like back in the day, fucking in Nintendo Super Nintendo 64. I did like timing on All-Star Baseball and Ken Griffey Jr.'s All-Star Baseball. So I would just do timing, buttons. That's for hitting, base running, just button select, analog up to advance, down to return to base. Pitching, classic pitch trail, so you know where the ball's going to break. Fielding, throwing interface, just buttons, X, circle, triangle, square. And everything's pretty much just timing and stuff like that. So that's what I recommend if you're like not looking to go crazy and sweat on the game like the top tier streamers and YouTubers play it. Yeah, no problem, man. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Always grateful when somebody shows up and always willing to try and help somebody.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
5 foul balls in
I am
this
swinging
at-bat
at
so far.
absolute
These
trash
two are
right
going
now.
head-to-head.
It's crazy.
You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
All right, Kyle, let's go yard.
And that one almost got him.
Of course, he's going to end up walking my best hitter.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Damn, that would have been a ball 4, but that was too close to take. If I'm going down swinging.
Swing and a ground ball base.
And of course, the second baseman just happened to be fucking shifted that far.
Earned that out after a long
That's
at bat.
insane.
Here's the second baseman. Swing and a high fly ball left
we swung
field.
too early.
Donovan under it. They got it for out number 2. Kyle Teal now at the plate.
Yeah, thank you for the sub. I appreciate y'all. It didn't tell me who's. Oh, actually, it did tell me. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the sub.
He was late there. Strike 1.
Sometimes YouTube, they'll sub. Somebody will sub, and it won't tell me the name of it. I just have to like guess based off who's been in stream.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and it's through for a hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
But yeah, thank you, bro. Bless you. I appreciate you.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
And now it's
this is like something
Walker.
I play just when I'm trying to chill and kick back and relax. Other than that, we're usually streaming or recording Call of Duty, Destiny 2, Ghost of Yote whenever it comes out.
And that will end the inning.
But yeah, thank you again. I appreciate the sub. Yeah,
And
Chad, I got to
welcome
be
back
up
to the
at
ballpark.
6 a.m.
And
for
here is
specials training.
Butch Rodriguez.
It's part of the gig, but at the same time, I hate it
That
because
catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1.
my
No balls, one
timing and my like schedule is very specific because
Get
they
it
give me
outside
the same
corner with
days
that
off
one.
and I work the same hours each week. So when I have to like wake up, I have to be up at waking up at 6 to be there at 8 is even going to be a stretch. Like I usually need an hour to fucking get going and wake up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So up next.
Yeah, no
Lars
problem, man.
Nootbaar.
I don't know everything, but if people are respectful
First
and
pitch swinging.
Here's a
kind and ask for
whatever
help
reasons,
or
plays better
settings
on the
or
road,
things
and
like
that
that,
should
I'll
help him
always
here
try to
today.
help somebody unless I don't know.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Buxton has a beat on it. Snags it for the second out.
So I wonder,
Next to
are there
switch in
any
first baseman Carlos Santana.
are there any overall 99 dynasty players since the
And
game
takes
dropped,
low for
or
ball 1.
what's up with that? All right. Who do we want to put in the game? We'll try this dude out.
2 outs,
I don't
base
think
is empty.
we've used him yet.
Now pitching. Ryan.
All right, here we go.
Tap foul at the plate.
That was a nice slider.
The pitch. Just
Damn.
missed.
This dude's got some movement.
2-1.
Oh, I hope I don't regret that location.
Out to center.
What's with the weird
on the move
outfield shifts and stuff?
and makes the grab.
I'm going to have to look that up to see if I can
Back
change
now
that.
and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the.
How you get so much subs, though? Time, man. Time and repetition. I always know, I tell myself every day if I streamed every single day, I'd probably be way past 1,000 or past wherever I'm at right now, 952. But, yeah, man, just trying to be a good person, fucking playing, enjoying myself, you know, sticking with it, fucking compromise. You know, I work 50 hours a week as a chef, so I can't play games every single day as I used to. So on the 1 or 2 days off, I get 2 days off every week. I try to just stream for like anywhere from 6 to 10 hours to make up for it. But yeah, man, just time.
Second, Emmanuel Classe.
Power slider guy.
I'm trying to get back monetization again. Or technically I had it, but they changed the rules.
Ellie De La Cruz in the box now. Takes strike one.
0-1.
Ah, dude, it could be worse. I always try to keep a positive mindset.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Especially with how my
cheddar,
life
baby.
was 6 years ago, 7 years ago, and to where it is now, I'm blessed.
That one misses, and that's ball one.
I'd love not to work 50 hours. You know, I wouldn't mind working 40 hours even.
Good job to fight that one off.
But, my mom, she needs the help, man, so I'll do it, and I'm trying to get money on this. Not a lot.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
That's why I put it in my description. I'm not trying to get famous or to be some millionaire, but I wouldn't mind making a couple bucks doing this in my spare time.
And he struck him out and one away. And now Seiya Suzuki. Out to short, Bichette.
See, I had good timing on
Tosses
that,
across the
but
first,
we just didn't connect
and
right.
That quickly, two away.
The left fielder.
Here's Byron Buxton.
Buxton.
All right, here we go. Buxton's going to go yard.
Hit on the ground to short, Bichette. Slings it
Damn,
across.
nice play.
That takes care of Buxton. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Yeah, that's why people always get a little confused when I've like if they're not like bots and they're actual people. Sometimes when people ask if they could donate and stuff like that, I don't do any of that at this moment because I don't put enough
It immediately pumps in a strike to the left.
Professional YouTube effort into this to want to take money from somebody. Like there's no production value. I just click live and
pretty nasty
be myself and just fucking try and enjoy whatever
count.
game I'm playing.
If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run.
Nice.
It's there, and that's a great play.
All right, top
so
of the
now
third.
DH spot, Dick
we
Allen.
definitely need to get a fucking run.
In there at the knees. That's strike one.
Oh, and if you're like trying to level up and get a lot of players for Diamond Dynasty or just level up in general,
And a miss,
unlock
and
packs and stuff like that,
0-2.
playing Diamond Dynasty mini seasons is like the best way. But the compromise is you can only like
Swing and a miss.
the lowest
Struck him
difficulty you could
out.
play it is
And
rookie,
two away now.
veteran, and then all the
So
other
two
harder
down
ones.
now, and here is
But
Brendan
if you're like
Donovan.
new to the game in general, I recommend rookie and then working your way
That
up to
closes the
veteran.
zone. 0-1.
I think the farthest I've gotten was All-Star.
Swing
And
and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. And
the fact that I took a
drops
long break
in.
between 24
And a
and
go-ahead run is
25,
on
it's
base.
like, dude, I can't play All-Star yet.
Making a move at first. Entering as the pinch runner.
Can you make money on this game? I'm sure people do. Like, if I monetized the videos and didn't curse and stuff like that, if I unlock monetization, I could probably make passive money. But I'm sure when the game, like, gets going for a couple months and the people who, like, play the game hardcore, like streamers, YouTubers, ranked players, and shit like that. 24,000 stubs, which is this game's in-game currency, and you can earn all of it just from grinding the game. But 24,000 stubs is $20. And some of the best players and high-tier cards, like the little Diamond Dynasty cards, dude, on 24, I saw like cards go as high as like 1 million stubs. So if you break that down into money, it's fucking... If people would pay that kind of money to get that card or trade with people and shit like that, if you even can, I'm sure they can make some kind of bucks. Yeah. I like that this game's crossplay, though. That way you could do 1v1s with just about anybody and shit, as long as they have your, what is it, the MLB, the show account, or username. I'm actually going to have to check that when we get done with this match. Because I try not to add people directly through PlayStation, because after you have so many friends on there, everybody going online, offline, and shit like that, it fucks with your CPU or GPU on the console. So that's why it's nice to be able to add people through the actual in-game.
Shohei Ohtani.
But yeah, I'm on PlayStation.
Bichette gets a chance to hit. He reached on a walk his first.
Do you have to have 55 subs to go live? No. No. To be fair, man, when you first start and you're not like really into it, you'll only have, I mean, if you get anybody, you'll be lucky. Because of the algorithms and how YouTube works and stuff like that. Like, that's why it's important to like tag your videos, do hashtags, stuff like that. Label your videos correctly. How you do it? I've had a lot of days where I was streaming on Twitch or YouTube and I didn't have one person. Then after a while, because I play so many different games and I've met so many different people through the games, that we built up a little community. But yeah, the hardest part of it's click and go live, man. I swear to God. And it's just like with anything in life, like I'm a firm believer of discipline, man. Pain and suffering leads to discipline. Discipline leads to success. Success leads to stress. And stress leads to strength, man. If you just get used to doing something, even if you don't want to do it, after a while it just becomes second nature. But with like this, you just got to push through all the times that you don't get any viewers.
Time. Shohei on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to
second. We just threw Shohei out. That was beautiful. Yeah, thank you again for the sub, too. I appreciate you, bro.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Billy Wagner. And he has some nasty breaking stuff.
How do you go live? Oh, depending on if you're on PlayStation or not, you press the share button. Button right next to your touchpad on the left side of your controller.
Now into the ball game on defense, Alec Burleson. He'll be out in left field.
And then you go over to the little broadcast antenna symbol.
Montgomery.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter.
And then just click go live, title your video, and you're off and running.
I want to stay square to the plate. Try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Swing and a miss.
All right, we need a walk-off home run here.
One on the gun.
Damn, dude, this guy's throwing heat right now.
Throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ball one there.
He's great hitting the ball the other way.
This guy's throwing absolute
did a good
heat.
job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Come on, baby.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
All we need is one run and we're
for
good.
Strike three. So up next, Julio Rodriguez. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
0-1.
All right, we're going to have to swing earlier because this guy's throwing heat. Damn it, bro. Come on.
Hits one in the air out towards right field. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs.
All right, come on, Tucker, man. I need you to go yard here.
As an outfielder, got to put it into his highest
fucking 10
gear
pitches
and
his
go
first
a long
at
way
bat.
to track that one down.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
And strike two.
Man.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time.
This
to
guy's
think
top
between
notch, bro.
pitches.
Billy Wagner. It's insane.
Swings and misses.
Yeah, fuck what. We can't do much about that.
Start of the fourth. And down the shortstop, Bichette. Man at second,
You have to wait
out.
24 hours on YouTube's
one
term.
Of the things
Oh, yeah, maybe you do have to do that. I've had my channel for like 10 years, so I think maybe they do that so scam accounts and like bots and shit like that can't just start an account and just go live right off rip. But I'm not 100%. I mean, if I had to take a guess, that might be why.
his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Fly ball down the line and a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. So the go-ahead, a new pitcher in the game, Gabe Spire.
Yay!
All right, the winning run's on third right now.
With the go-ahead run at third, here in extra
We got to play
innings.
this real cool.
The next pitch misses. Ball and a strike to Arenado.
1-1.
And that's outside.
Oh, come
In the
on.
infield at the corners, don't be surprised
That's
to see
insane.
him come home first
That's inside.
and
Ball.
prevent that run from scoring.
That's a strike. 3-2 now.
Full count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Come on, strike him out. Damn.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And
There we
swing and
go.
a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout.
All right,
You
we're
can't
down
be
to
mad at
the
yourself
last
after
out
an
if we can
at-bat
get
like
out of
that
this.
one. Abreu swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
Swings through that one.
Talk about tying a guy up.
No
That
ball.
was
Dude,
Oh,
what
two
was
strikes.
that guy swinging at?
Ground ball left
No,
side.
bro,
And it
they just
finds
won.
its way through for a hit. Runner from third comes across. And
Damn,
it's an
dude, that's so
RBI
unlucky.
single, and it's 1-0. 2 outs, runner on first. Here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez.
Dude, that was so unlucky. Not much we could do about that.
Step off, throw to first.
No,
Abreu dives back in safely. Abreu off of first with 2 away. There's a swing
Oh,
and a
God.
drive.
This might be,
That's
we might be
back
fucked.
there. That'll make it out of here.
Yeah, we just lost.
Here's the center fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Ball one, no
that's up.
strikes. Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No play, that's an infield single.
Come on, game. Can't believe we're going to
And at
lose to these
first,
fucking dudes.
Carlos Santana, the next to hit. Late with the swing there.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swings through that.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter,
0-2.
you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That was pretty nasty.
Oh, well, if we don't get 3 runs, we're
Mason
fucked.
Miller on to try and close it out.
This guy
Save
throws
opportunity
102.
for him right here,
Shit,
and
bro.
he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Number 36
Ball, that's high.
in the box here. Lets that one go for
All
a
right,
ball.
we're going to have to really fucking battle at these at-bats, bro.
These fans, they are
Tucker's on
ready to
second.
cheer
He's got
about
35
something.
speed. We need to just sit and wait on our pitch. No,
Swing and a high
dude.
fly ball down the right field line.
It's going to drop.
Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Next
All right,
pitch
come on,
way
baby.
upstairs.
103
That
miles
was
per hour is
absolute gas.
fucking
Triple
ridiculous.
digits on the gun. It's just
Need
a
to keep
different
making
experience as a
MLB
hitter
beats.
watching
Yeah,
that
for
go
sure.
by.
Swing and a miss.
My problem is I main so many different games. Like, I never like stick to just one, like Call of Duty or Destiny 2. But this is a game when I'm like burnt out on Destiny 2 or Call of Duty and stuff like that. That I'll play this for a week or two here and there when I do stream, which is usually like once or twice every other week. But yeah, for sure.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center.
Get
Back
out,
there.
please. Home run, please.
And
Oh my God.
goes the dynamite.
Let's go,
He
dude.
circles the bases. It's 3-2.
So we're down 1 run,
Now the
0
catcher
outs.
up to hit. Kyle Teal.
Teal's on. If he could get on base or a double, we'll be looking good.
Swing and a miss. 1-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
A 1-run lead.
Imagine
And the
he
home
goes
team
yard to
trying
tie
pull
it.
out. And that's way
That's a
high.
ball.
And the count is 1-1.
I think we're going to record to opening a Pokemon booster packs, too. Oh,
Swing and a
please get
ball
out.
hit out towards
Please
left
get
center
out.
field.
Please get out. Nope.
Hauls it
Damn.
in, 1 away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Christian Walker.
Come on, Walker. Let's go, baby.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
0-2.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
All right,
It's a
come on,
tough
Walker.
pitch,
I need
but
this
in
dude to
terms
go
of
yard right now.
The best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When she elevates, guys
This guy's
aren't
throwing all
touched it.
fastballs and 1 slider. Oh,
And it's
come on.
fouled off. They'll
Fuck,
do it
that was
again.
it. That would have been the pitch right there. Come on. We got this shit. No.
Comes up empty as he
Fuck
chases
me.
that one in the dirt. Rodriguez up with it
That's
to
an out.
first.
Damn.
And there's 2 gone following the
Now
strikeout.
batting, third
I
baseman,
appreciate wanting to move up there, but that ball didn't get very far away. And getting thrown out as a result, sometimes you can be too aggressive
Ellie
on the
home run
bases.
to tie it.
De La Cruz
Ball.
stands in now, looks at that one inside.
oh.
2-0.
Not showing
Yeah,
great
Chad, after
command
this
so
one,
far
we'll
in
probably
this
end
at-bat.
stream
2-0 count.
and get
He's gotta
ready to
execute
chill and eat
here,
and stuff
or
like
this
that.
could get ugly.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to first. Ball game.
Well, no.
3-2
What time?
final
We'll
score
we'll
this-
play one more and then we'll end the stream. But I appreciate y'all lurking, spending some time. It's been helping getting those watch time hours up, so greatly appreciate that. All right, this will be our last one right here.
Greetings from Lord's Baseball Ground in the capital. Here's Kyle Tucker. On the ground, De La Cruz gets it to first, and Tucker is retired. Now the number 2 hitter. Lifted in the air, right field.
Damn, man. I swung. Good
Sosa
timing. It
hauls
just didn't
in,
connect.
And there's 2 away. So digging in, Kyle Teal.
All right, come on now.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Yeah, that's something I
was
gotta
a little
like
excited
discipline
there, saw
myself
the
to not
fastball,
fucking
but needed a
swing
step
at
ladder to get to
first
that
and
one.
second
He's gonna have
pitch
to
every
tighten it back
time.
One ball,
up.
1 strike.
He
It's
wants to have
really
a good
fucking me
at-bat.
over.
In the air, left field, down the line.
Get down.
And just
Foul.
foul. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Baldwin down to first. That completes the strikeout inning.
All right, we got Dennis Eckersley on the mound.
Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. And getting to start, Dennis Eckersley.
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings.
Ball.
If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
Ground ball right side, and that one handled on the run. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Julio Rodriguez in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Fouled off down the right side. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time.
The count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now it's the second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Ernie Clement.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
He's got to paint the corners with
Fastball in the corner at the
Eckersley.
knees, and it's a strike.
All right, see if he'll chase the curveball down and away.
Come on and miss.
All right, beautiful. Here we go.
Top of the second, and now the first baseman, Christian Walker.
Come on, Christian.
Painter back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get
Bro,
away with
how?
locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Gets to it onto first. Not in time.
Thank God.
Infield knocked
We
to
got
start
so
the
lucky
inning.
just now.
Ellie De La Cruz will hit next. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt.
No,
is
too
out of
late.
play.
That would have been a perfect down the line hit. Shit. Come on now. Let's go, Stars.
Up and in.
How did that not hit him?
1-1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
I probably should drag bunt.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Got him swinging for the K. Nice job behind the plate there. And now here is Seiya Suzuki. Late swing, fouled off. Walker over at first with one away. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Swinging too early.
Almost got him.
1-2.
Come on, we got to get a run in here.
Swings and misses,
Nice
struck
pitch.
him out. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Here's Byron Buxton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And
Dude,
it's
this
0-2.
fucking pitcher is
He's in a
top
great
notch. He's
spot
out of
right
energy
here,
and he's
heading the
still
count
fucking
0-2.
gassing me.
All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
That one
Ball.
missed.
1-2.
He's literally out of juice, like completely out of energy.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field.
If I would have been a little bit
Makes
faster
the
with that
grab,
shot, that
and
swing, we would have been good.
Back here in London. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. Fastball for a strike at 95. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That misses the
1-0.
zone, and it's 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right
1-1.
there. I mean, That slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Come on, Eckersley, end the inning.
And now it's even up.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got
make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
All right, come on, just end the inning for me
Here's the
so
third
I can
baseman,
be up on
Montgomery.
pitching staff. Come on, baby.
Outside.
Nope, that's outside.
And that's ball 1.
Come on, Eckersley.
No, that's out.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Buxton.
All right, we got to get some runs, dude. My pitching's been phenomenal, but we can't get any fucking runs.
Pitching.
Back now, and on the mound, a closer, Justin Slayton.
All right, this guy throws decent gas as well. Oh, we almost hit him dead in the face again, chat.
Base hit.
That would have been bad.
The leadoff single and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Ball.
Just missed. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hernandez ranging after it. 1 away.
Fuck, man. A little bit better on the swing. It would have been out of here.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. He's 0 for 1. And that one
That's a ball.
Cutting but missing down low.
We got to wait for him to give us a good pitch. We can't swing at bullshit.
Just missed. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Sosa settles under this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's the second baseman.
See, our swing was good timing, too, and we're just getting fucked, man.
Swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Montgomery off of first with 2 away.
Runner, yes,
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Chases the... Set for the bottom of the...
Now pitching. Alex Garcia.
Off the plate.
No, that's outside.
And
ball.
that is ball 1. There's a strike. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1 and 2's the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Right through there for a strike. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Quick recovery.
Oh, thank God he was
play.
slow, so I could still throw him out.
Dick Allen digs in now.
So there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball.
1-0.
Excellent piece of work.
That's in there, and it's 1-1. Line drive, and this might be trouble. And that's going to get into the corner. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-out double. It's their first hit of the game.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
1-1.
And that's
That
outside.
missed. That's a ball.
And there's a ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Swings and
Oh,
misses.
thank God.
Struck him.
That would have sucked.
Jason Adam on to pitch out of the pen here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. Big spot late in this one, and here's Christian Walker. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Those were both strikes, so I had to swing at that shit.
Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
This to third, and that one finds its way through. In comes the runner.
That was
from third.
so lucky.
It's
Holy
an
shit.
RBI single on the board.
That was
first.
the
It's
luckiest
big
little
RBI
tapper
for him,
I've ever hit. That's insane.
Right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the
All right,
infield.
Ellie, let's
just
go,
kinda
baby.
rolled over
Come on
it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Stepping in,
No,
Ellie
that missed.
De La
That's the ball.
Cruz.
All right, we got Rogers and Spear ready to go for pitching.
And another ball.
But still, I'd like to
first,
get
one
another
away.
couple runs. That way we were ahead in case my closing pitching shits the bed.
Sharp
Yep,
grounder,
let's go,
that's
baby.
through for a base hit. Quick throw back in.
This is where we
Lead
turn
runner
up
holds
right
at
here.
second with 1 gone. So now here's the DH, Seiya Suzuki. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And a swing and a
Nice
miss.
pitch. That was a painter.
It's 0-1.
And that
That's the ball.
misses. And it's 1-1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Swings through that one for
come
strike
on.
2.
That should have been it. My timing was good.
Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
It's probably because I power swung. I should have just normal swing.
Dives and he can't
Get there,
hang
get there,
on.
get there.
He gets to the bag in
Oh,
time, and they
fuck
get it
me,
out of the
bro.
play.
That is so
Here's the
unfortunate.
left fielder, Byron Buxton. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a
11-11,
base hit.
make a
Likely
wish,
will
Shat.
score 2. There's a strike. Traffic on the bases with 1
Dude, he
already
threw me a
in.
slider
And here in
inside
extra
mid,
innings.
and I power swung perfect. Good timing, and it didn't go out.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him,
0-2.
slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
1-2.
Missed with a changeup. Going to count 1 and 2. Up the middle, and he knocks
Oh,
it down.
please get to first. Please
In
get to
comes
first.
some
Oh,
insurance
let's
as the
go.
runner scores from third.
At least
It's an RBI
pitcher got lucky.
single,
This time we
and they
didn't
lead
hit him
by
in the
2.
face.
So 2 outs with
I put a short video up of that chat. Literally line drive the pitcher, knocked him out cold. They threw me out at first. The team just left the field, and the pitcher was still face down in the
runners
grass.
on the corners. Now it's the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Williams checks on first.
Fuck. All right, it's okay.
Bottom 4, digging in.
All right, let's put him in to finish the game off.
Now pitching.
He's trying for third. Pitch in for a strike. Save. De La Cruz gets
Get
his
the
first
fuck
steal
outta
of the
here.
game.
Dude, he was out, bro.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
0-2.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Ernie Clement now at the plate. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
No
With
ball.
the
1
tying
strike.
run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Hit on the ground to short. Whips it across. Now 2 away as they get a run across. And here is Sosa to the plate. And that's in for a strike. And a ground ball to first.
That's it.
Steps
Let's
on the
go.
bag himself. ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game, and when you have a low score,
all right,
game,
stream. I appreciate y'all. There is a delay on the stream. It's YouTube's rules. I can't personally fix it, but just give y'all a chance. Y'all have a good night. Thank you again. Thank you again to the new subs. Appreciate y'all spending the time with us. Even if you're lurking, just the watch time really helps. But yeah, we should be live possibly tomorrow. If not, we'll probably be live next Monday and Tuesday. So y'all have a beautiful night, and thank you again. All right, peace.